Hello. Welcome in, Nitty. How's it going, man? Good to see you. How's things? Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, I am absolutely boiling, man. It is pretty damn warm here, so I'm suffering a little bit with the gnarly humidity and the warmth. It's been pretty grim. I'll probably be stuck to my chair by the time we finish stream today. It's gonna be an interesting night. Hopefully it's a fairly cool-headed night, you know? We can have a nice, easy day on Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Not have to worry about banging our head against the wall too much. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Infinite Fusion again today. The first time we properly playing it again for a little bit, because plus on Thursday we did Vampire Survivors as well, so we kind of changed that up a little bit. Had to peel yourself off the chair for every BRB. Honestly, yeah. I probably will. I probably will. It's going to be gnarly. But yeah, Infinite Fusion today, though. I'm looking forward to it again. It's fun. The second game's actually just come out as well. The Hoenn one. What am I talking about? Yeah, the Hoenn one's just come out. So, exciting content. Maybe we'll go on to that one at some point. I mean, I say maybe. We will. It's just a matter of time, but we will. We'll eventually switch over once we've had enough of the first one. But yeah, it's exciting stuff, though. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to the stream the next few days, though, because it's supposed to get even hotter, and it's going to be absolutely atrocious. Which, UK standards, it's about to get... We actually might be able to break the... we might be breaking the all-time temperature record. Alright, this week. You never know. But the all-time highest temperature recorded in the UK was 40.3 degrees. That's Celsius. Which, for all you Fahrenheiters, is... how much is that? (104). And for the UK, that's incredibly hot. There's a chance this week that we're going to get up to 113 or 45, which is outrageous. So I really hope that's not going to happen, because that is going to be absolutely brutal. If it gets up to that, oh man, I'm not sleeping this week. So I hope it doesn't, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm concerned. I don't want it to get that high. I don't want it to be that warm. I have made a bold prediction there that I think in the future AC will become a standard practice in the UK. It'll become a lot more like normal for people to have it in their homes anyway, and probably in most buildings. Welcome in, Phoenix. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. The other thing I hate about the summer, actually, when it's like this as well, is my water bottle goes warm really fast, and it's just grim. Wait, you sleep? I try to sometimes. Believe it or not, I'm not an absolute machine who can go constantly without sleep. I can go quite a while without sleeping very much, but yeah. My sleep's actually been a bit better recently, in fairness. I've been actually sleeping a bit more, which is nice. For a while, it was absolutely disastrous. Like, I probably wasn't even sleeping until, like, 10 a.m. I'd stay up, like, the whole night. And then I'd wake up in, like, the very early afternoon. It was bad. My sleep schedule was so broken. Not a vampire that hides in the comfort of their home? Dang it. Well... You say that, Nitty, or is that the type of thing I would say to try and throw you off the scent? Who knows? Maybe I'm just saying that because I don't want you to look into it anymore. You know? You never know, do you? Let's get the game up as well while we're here. This is a bit where I've always got to try and find it. There it is. I can never remember if I put the game in a different folder or if I put the game in the same folder as where I keep other games, and it's always in the same one as other games, but I just forget that whenever I do it. Bit annoying, isn't it? Way quieter this time as well. And it's not coming up on screen. There we go. Oh wait, it's so much quieter? I know I readjusted my audio settings on my computer the other day, but I did not make it that quiet. Anyone else ever get that as like a weird problem on their computer where your like Windows system settings will just change stuff for no reason? Or is it just me? Like, I've had it a bunch recently where I'll open a game and it will have adjusted the sound to 0. And it's like, don't actually flash your games folder on screen. I don't have one of those folders, Nitty. You ain't got to worry about that. Don't you worry. I'm a pure and innocent individual. So thankfully you don't have to worry about that. I actually don't really have... to be fair, if I accidentally ever showed my, like, file thing, which I don't think has ever happened on stream, there's not really anything in there that's like, I'm that worried about if anyone ever saw. It's more so if they just saw, like, my name on my thing or whatever. Even that I don't think would be that bad. Happens a bunch on my laptop. I'll have to adjust levels constantly on my root project files. It's weird. I don't know why it does it, and it's really frustrating. Because it's like, I'm just there trying to, you know, play a game or whatever, and then all of a sudden I'll open it up and it sounds like it's on like 1% volume. And I know it wasn't before. Bloody annoying, man. It's also weird. I've got to get used to the different controls again, because that's the only annoying thing between playing Platinum and this, is the controls are different, so I have to constantly, like, jump back and forth between different control schemes. Level 43 Firo. Okay. We'll see what we can get here. I mean, we might catch something. Got any skeletons to your actual identity? We need more streams like you, mate. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not that great. I don't think the world can handle many more of me. I mean, that's the thing though, right? I say it on stream all the time, but I'm an honest person when it comes to these things, and I don't have... I'm just trying to think back in life in general. I don't really think I have that much shit that's like, if anyone found it out, they'd be like, oh my god. I'm not that interesting. You know? I'll tell you the craziest thing that's ever happened in my life, which if someone saw it out of context, they'd be like, wow, but I can explain it because I was there, obviously. Craziest thing that happened in my life, which I remembered recently because I was talking about it with one of my brother's friends because of the wedding thing. Back when I was a kid, me and my brother, his best friend, and his brother used to hang out a lot, right? And we once were hanging out by... so they lived on the other side of where we lived, like the other side of the town, kind of. And we lived on, obviously, the opposite end of it. And so there was a way that went between the two that was like an underpass, like, way to go through there, right? Went under the road. And we always used to go around there and meet up there, and we just kind of hang around and do what we did, you know, messing around with a ball or whatever, or, you know, smacking each other with sticks or whatever it is we did. And there was one time when we were doing that, and a bunch of random kids came around the corner, like young kids, and said that they were running away from their parents. We were like, oh, that's okay, weird. All right. Keep in mind, we were probably like, I don't know, 10 years old, something like that. I don't know. We weren't very old. And we were, you know, messing about doing whatever. And they came up to us and said that, and they were like, oh, we want to hide. Where should we go? Now, we knew, because we spent a lot of time around there, that there was a tiny little, like, path that went up about 10, 15 feet onto the top of the underpass bit, where it was still walled off from all the road and stuff. But there was a little, like, grass area there and a brick wall. And we were like, oh, yeah, go up there. And they go up there, and then a bunch of angry parents come around the corner and start, you know, shouting and whatnot, find these kids. And then we all just leave, because, you know, we aren't interested in hanging around anymore. And a day later, because they have little newspapers and things around here, all of us were, not by name because they didn't know who we were, but we were all referred to in the local newspaper that came around, which was pointed out to us by our parents. Because apparently, I don't know whether the kids had said something or the parent had said something, but it was completely, obviously, a lie because we didn't do anything. But we'd been, apparently we'd been accused of threatening to throw the children off the bridge. And kidnapping them, apparently. Because, of course, that's what a bunch of 10-year-olds do, is attempt to kidnap children. So, yeah, we once got threatened with throwing a child off of a bridge. Never happened, of course, because they never went anywhere near the edge of the bridge. So I don't know who, again, as I said, I don't know who actually came up with that, whether it was they just said something and the parent was like, oh my god, or whether, what the fuck, or whether the parent just like went off with something. But that's the craziest thing that's ever happened with me. There you go. And it's not even that wild. Nor would you be able to tie it to me anyway, because none of us were known by the people, so we were all just randomly, we were just some youths in their mind. So there you go. Kind of a funny story now when we talk about it, but at the time we were probably shitting it, thinking, oh god, they're going to come find us. Like we're going to get a knock on the door or something. I mean, nothing ever happened, obviously. Because we didn't do anything wrong. Or lichen rocking. Yeah, but honestly, other than that, I don't really have much stuff. I mean, I have my comments about certain people that I've made before, privately, but I mean, you know, no one really gives much of a shit. Well, actually, no, I say no one gives a shit about that. Some people do, I'm sure. Some people love a bit of drama. They'd probably love to know who I actually like and don't like. Other than that, I mean, I don't really care. I think it's fairly obvious most of the people I like and don't like from the fact that I either refer to them fairly often or, you know, skirt around the edges of saying stuff that implies certain things, but, that's... Alright, we're going with that. Look at that! That's a cool sprite! Murkrow with the... He's about to hit a Milady on him. The Maludi is back. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of streamers out there with crazier stuff than me, though. But I've never had anything really crazy going on, to be fair. Merlady, yeah. Rat bat. Here we go. Got a rat bat. I'd like to think I've got a fairly clean record when it comes to just stuff in general. He looks like he's pogging there, doesn't he? Look at that. I feel like that one fits best. Not that I really like this fusion at all, it just makes me a bit uncomfortable. Merlady's a good one, though, isn't he? First, stop finding Raticates, please, and Raticate fusions. Get them away from me. No! Leave me alone! You infernal creatures. Oh. Old's favourite, a cave. We should probably go speak to that guy. Quack! Look at him! It's Quackfur! Oh, look at the little guy! He's just Wooper with an even weirder face. I love that. We need this guy. We need this guy on the... We need this guy on our roster. I don't care if he's gonna forever sit in the box. We need Quagpur. These are great. Just the Quagsire face on Wooper is brilliant. I love that. Welcome in, Bilbo. How's it going? And Phoenix as well, officially. Hello, hello. Okay, we've got to go the other way around. Right. Always found it weird when people got upset when other streamers didn't like each other. Yeah, no, I find that weird as well. There's very much a mentality, I think, of a lot of people on the internet sometimes, which is that everybody has to be friends regardless. And if you ever have people you don't like, you're somehow evil because you don't like everybody. And it's like, that's just how people work, you know? Like, just the way it is, I'm sure there's people out there who people would find out that I don't like and they'd be surprised by. It's like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal to anyone that I do dislike people, you know? But sometimes I think it's sort of, people view it a bit as a, not liking someone is like a personal attack against them. And it's like, not everyone, people just don't like each other. It's just the way it is, isn't it? I think people just take it like way too seriously. Especially the other things when you get the... Sometimes you'll get like the streamer who gets really offended by it, and it's like... Just because two people don't like each other doesn't really mean anything, you know? Like, you could dislike someone for a whole massive amount of reasons. And, yeah, I've never understood why people get so bent out of shape about it, really. I don't care if people don't like me. Fuck them. You know? If people don't like me, then I'm not going to waste time thinking about them. I don't care. I'm eating £2 buttered lobster in your walls right now. I'm surprised you can afford that with the cost of living crisis in this country going on right now, to be fair, Bilba. You should sell that, you'd make a fortune. We'd be rich. I really need Giga Drain or Lady Toys or something. Oh, is this just a Vaporeon? Interesting. Especially when there's no beef between them? Yeah, no, I don't get it. I just find it weird, to be honest. I just find it odd that people get so bent out of shape, as I say, about a lot of stuff when people aren't big fans of each other or whatever. Crazy. It's just a little guy. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, he is a bit three-faced looking, isn't he? One of the greatest sprites we've ever seen. Has to be said. Oh yeah, and we got Sassy Pawniard as well. But I love small fun. It appears we've been compromised. There's a plant. Flaffeon. Flareon. Oh, that must be fire grass, right? Nidoking. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good, though. Any of you that I haven't said that to yet. And I appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi today. And for coming back. It's one of those things that's quite uncommon on Twitch these days, is to have people come in from a raid and actually come back, you know? Skitari today? Are you talking about 40k Dark Tide or whatever? I only know that because I have someone on my friends list who bought the DLC or whatever, or the pack for it today. And I actually started playing for something else, the mobile game 40k Tacticus. So I was familiar with the term Skitari from there, and I was like, yeah, interesting. So I had to look at it. There you go. You must be a Dark Tide player then, Bilbo. Share my subware if you share your lobster. That's a bit of a one-sided deal, no? Oh, look at that! Fortress and Onyx, that's cool. I like that. He's bulky, this boy. We need a, maybe Ludi Toys with dye? Little Rocky helmet damage to just about as much as we did damage-wise the first turn. That's tragic. I hate that. Yourself 40k Orc Translator. How does that work? For like in-game text or something. Oh. Free Lapras. We already have a Lapras. I guess we're not taking Lapras then. Yep. Lucky for you, I don't like lobster. It's been a while since I've had lobster. In a good number of years. Mainly because it's really expensive, so I mean, you know, I ain't rich. I'm not a rich man. I ain't going near that. Maybe if I had the money, I'd eat those things more and appreciate them more, but I don't, so... I can barely afford Pokemon booster boxes anymore. My one source of joy in the world, the Pokemon booster box, and I can barely even get them anymore. Little Char Lava here as well. What a mon that is. Kind of got a baleen whale look. One way to put it. Pretty simple. Type words. Okay, I see. Alright. You just slightly adjust normal words and they become orcified. I like it. I have a lot of seafood, but never lobster. Honestly, lobster's pretty similar to pretty much all the other seafood you've probably had before, honestly, Nitty. It's not hugely different to most other things. I actually think, personally, I would say I think lobster's quite overrated. It's nice, don't get me wrong. You know, whenever I've had it, I've enjoyed it, but it's never something that I've been like, wow, I can understand why people pay masses of money for this. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine, but it's not groundbreaking. Oh, I enjoy getting confused on the first turn twice in a row. It's so fun, isn't it? I see my status luck has not changed since the other day. Nor has my crit luck, if you saw that the other day, anybody. 7 crits in a row in that rival fight, and we're just hitting ourselves in confusion. Nice. Oh, great, nice. Ludi Toys just lost to a level 45. That's cool. God, I love this game so much sometimes. Don't like having to dissect my food just for it to be okay. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But arguably, you could use that argument with most things, though, because you could say that in order to get it to a position of being able to eat, you need to prepare most things. You know? Because I guess by that logic, you could say, well, I don't want to have to dissect a whole cow just to get a steak out of it, you know? Swings and roundabouts, as we say over here. It's kind of like, eh. Lobsters walk or swim? That's the big question. Yeah, both, I'd say. I think they can swim, because they have, like, little... Well, their tails, like, kick them along, I think, but... I think they do walk down the surface of the water as well. Nitty embracing the, embracing the language already. Nitty's becoming an orc as we speak. Ledler. There's got to be Shelder and Ledian, right? What the hell? That thing just looks weird. Poison? There it is. If you call poison, it's more likely to poison. That's what I've learned over the years. If you say, can I have a poison, you'll get one. If you don't ask, they'll never give it to you. Speaking of asking, it's that time of the stream where I have to ask for the first time, because it's the first hour. Link at the top of the chat to the YouTube stream if anyone wants to go over there and help out by dropping a like on the stream or whatever. Now you can. And it's very much appreciated. You don't have to, though, but you can if you want to. I have to mention it once an hour. It's not a contractual obligation, I just like doing it. Usually I come up with interesting segues of bringing it up, but not today. I eat a big book and now I'm smarter. Oh, that's fair. That's how everybody gets more intelligent, right? It's eating books. I know how... I mean, that worked for me as well, Nitty, so I'd assume everybody does that. Right? Oh, you lucky dog. It is contractual. Well, contractual implies someone's paying me to do it, and Twitch doesn't pay me shit for anything. YouTube doesn't pay me at all, so I'm on the losing side here in all of those scenarios. It's a sad day for me. Petty whack actually kind of works there. I quite like that one. Minus attacks can do absolutely nothing, though. Could you imagine, though, if you actually got paid for, like, likes on a post or something? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? An interesting world you live in. Everybody just competing for likes to get paid. It'd be a weird world. Right, so we have 2 ways in and out of the ruins of Alf. The order must be completed, probably. Dome fossil. Ooh. Exciting. That's Kabuto, I think. Mr. Toe. I don't want to go down there as well, but I don't want to get stuck. Oh, it's actually not going to... It's fine, actually. It's not going to take me anywhere. Is there a wall here? Yeah. Actually, did we come from the ladder? I think we didn't, did we? No, we did. So we need to go down then. Go on the water and see if there's anything else in the cave. There might be something hidden, you know? Yeah, nah. We need to find something good here. There's got to be something good in here. Got to be as good as the D2 raid loot I got yesterday. That was wild as well. I did my first raid in Destiny 2 in years as well yesterday. I was sat around and I thought about trying to solo something, and I was like, fuck it, you know what? I'm just going to go complete Last Wish. So I did. And that was fun. And then after that, I was like, you know what? Oh, hang on. Level caps just increased as well. Nidoking's gone up to 63. That's kind of wild. We were stuck at 62 for a while. Interesting. Yeah, and then after that, I went and killed Crota as well, which was cool. For the first time since Destiny 1 in probably 2000 and... Probably the last time I killed Crota was in 2017 or something. In Moments of Triumph, or whatever it was called. Gravelum just looks weird. That face does not work on a golem. I've been compromised. You've been rumbled, Nitty. It's over, mate. They know. Yeah, he does have a bit of a shitty grin, doesn't he? Can you remember, Nitty, what level Bishop becomes Bishop? Oh yeah, I forgot about Wooper in his face. Little Wooper. Ether's a bit useless, but we'll take one anyway. It's a bigger cave than I expected as well, considering we just got out of there. 47. Okay, I was thinking it was high 40s. Just couldn't remember. Do I risk the rock slide? Hell yeah, we do. Can check for you. Thank you, Nitty. I don't have the warning up today about no back seating, so hopefully that won't happen, and then I won't have to put it up. I actually haven't had it up the last 1 or 2 streams, actually. We've been okay. We had like a really initial flurry of people come in Infinite Fusion who loved backseating, and then after that they kind of chilled out. Oh, this is the other end. Nice. But we don't want to come in here yet. I guess we do want to just go to the ruins of Alph first. So we'll back out of here and go back there then. The phrase exists in the Pokemon universe. As far as I'm aware, no. I mean, there are sometimes people who will wear, like, a Pikachu, like, costume, but that's just because they're, like, Pikachu super fans. You know? I wouldn't describe them as furries. Gravbat, or Gravebat, I guess. It would be Graveler, though, so it... I don't know. Well, it's in the grave now, either way. Poor guy. What can we even get in Ruins of Alph, though? Surely it's just unknown, right? Natu, nice. There's some interesting mons here. Smeargle as well. Yeah, I don't know why they ever did that with the Unova Pokemon. It was just kind of unfair. The Unovan Pokemon are really, really late. You can tell me it's like 55 or something, aren't you? Because, of course, I guess Bisharp was never designed to have King Gambit after it. Something must be respected. Order, maybe? 55. There you go. Ugh, it's gonna be a while yet then. I just want my Bisharp. Because presumably you can get King Gambit in this game. I don't know how, though. But... if this is Sturdy Onyx, he gets to live. If it's not, he dies. Oh, he dead. Who the hell chose the name Smeargle? Yeah, I don't know where it comes from, really. Smeargle's a weird Pokemon, though, isn't it? Considering he's like a painter as well, I feel like they could have come up with something different that would have worked. Hydreigon at 64. So in theory though, you know, unless the level cap raises, it's impossible to get Hydreigon in this game because we're stuck at level 64. Although I guess you could remove level caps in the menu actually, couldn't you? Stan Lee. He doesn't look how I remember him. The nose. If he didn't have the nose, it wouldn't look quite as weird. It's the nose that just makes it odd on this one, I think. The other parts of it are not too bad, but the nose... That's not Stan Lee. That's a lie, is what it is. Ariachoke. Well, Machoke Ariados. Probably going to be... It's either going to be bug fighting or poison fighting. Or staying. Stan Lie. Cars exist in Pokemon Universe and dinosaurs existed too. Were they Pokemon too? Look at that! Machoke is having his head bitten off by the looks of it, or his body's been overtaken by a spider. That's an interesting, a rather interesting thing there, I've got to say. I like that sprite, that's cool. I'll make a switch in a minute. Oh, I can't now anyway. Alright, well, Nido King's gonna fight to the death then. Yeah, I guess technically the prehistoric Pokemon that were the dinosaurs were Pokemon because the fossils were Mons. So I guess it makes sense that all creatures essentially were mons. Although then that gets slightly strange in some of the games because there's like meat and stuff that people eat. And then you kind of have to have the question of like, well, where does that come from? Because they never explain it in lore sort of terms. You know? Like in Scarlet and Violet, you'll have people eating like ham sandwiches and stuff. And it's like, where did they get the ham from? Do you have a favorite move to use? That's a hard question. Overall? Probably like Earthquake is quite a cool, a move that I use a lot of, maybe? Something like that. We don't have a ground move, like I thought we did. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah, Earthquake, maybe? That's quite a good move. I quite like that. Or, it's another really good one that I quite enjoy using. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably just... I would just go Earthquake, I think, for that one. Go EQ. Crazy Sprite. Speaking of crazy sprites, we got Shola. Yeah, look at this guy. Big Shola. We're catching him. Look at that. Shuckle Graveler. It does look a bit like an evolution of Shuckle, though. That one doesn't look quite as weird as some of the others. Also going to speed up the game, because we've been in this sodding cave for so long. I just want to get out of here now. What the fuck is that? Quite like this one, though. That one looks good. The other one I'm not so sure about. Miltank seems highly edible. Probably is, I suspect. But I suppose they never explain whether they eat the Pokemon or not, or they have just like creatures that they also eat as for meat or whatnot. I don't know. Maybe one day they'll explain it. Maybe the new game, Generation 10, will explain it in next year, whenever it is. Oh, when it's releasing next year, though. That's the only thing. I would assume it'll be, like, fall next year, but I could be wrong. Stone Edge? Do we actually want that? Yeah, we can take it over Rock Slide, why not? Yeah, I would guess next year the new Pokemon's going to come out in, like, fall. If I had to guess. Oh boy, he's setting up. Look at him. You have leftovers on. To my understanding, some Pokemon or parts of them are food, and they have other animals as a food source. Interesting. It's certainly few and far between references to it. I suppose that's kind of one of those things where they kind of go like, we're not going to explain to the children that may be playing the Pokemon game that we butcher and eat the Pokemon. Jump, bro! Look at that! Hey! What a mom we've got there. Hello. Actually, I don't know. It's getting picked up on the mic. I can hear barking in the background. Why is there so many people in this cave? You got to wonder, haven't you, what people are doing hanging out in caves like this all the time? It's a bit weird. Especially a cave that was supposedly blocked. How did they, like, they all came from this side and then just went, oh, we're just staying in here now, I guess. A bit weird, isn't it? But like if they did eat Pokemon, they'd never say it. Can you imagine a little kid finding out their Pokemon as a food? That would be kind of tragic, wouldn't it? Little kid just like, Mom, where did Lechonk go? whips out the sausages that they're gonna eat next time they have, you know, something. Whips out the Lechonk sausage roll. That'd be tragic, wouldn't it? Welcome in, Soupy Brothling. That's a hell of a name. I like that. I believe you can eat claws in Scarlet and Damn, that's an interesting sprite. Now you say that, that does ring a bell, actually. But, yeah, that's a good point. Well remembered. Throwing that out there as well. Welcome into stream. Why are you so delicious? Yeah, while crying. Crying is dead Lechonk that he's eating. Rough, isn't it? Even if this guy explodes, it doesn't matter. Nice 23 damage, nerd. So you're just going to explode with all of his Pokemon. Is that what it's going to be? Right, that was... Wow, that was good. Electress. Or, sorry, Electrotress. That's actually what that is. That... I feel like something's gone wrong with the name on that one there. Electrotress. I feel like that could have just been Electress and it would have been fine. That was a cool design, though. One scary kid. Oh, yeah, I forgot we've still got the Team Rocket gear on as well. We do need to, I don't think we ever went inside the Team Rocket hideout either, so when we get to our next city where we can fly to, we'll probably have to go back to, Goldenrod and speak to the Team Rocket people in the underpass again. Because we just kind of left and never did it. Whatever it was they wanted us to do. Because they were like, they asked us if we wanted to join, and we said, yeah, sure, I've got the uniform, and then just we kind of just left. We need to go back there. That might be an interesting quest. We're just speeding through these, like, random trainers and things, because it's like... Most of them aren't particularly interesting. There's some cool fusions, but, like... The actual fights themselves aren't that thrilling. Especially while we're just kind of leveling up a bit as well. Always sign up for Team Rocket. I love being evil. Sometimes being evil can be a good thing. People often also mistake being evil for other things as well. Magizard. Wow. That's something. It's cooler than Charizard, to be fair. I'd rather have one of those than a Charizard. Magitoise. Okay. I think I see a pattern emerging here of what we're fighting. Magisaur. Brilliant. Was that just Magikarp? The first one was just the Magikarp, yeah. It was just a different sprite for Magikarp. Oh, Poliwrath. I hate this thing after the other day. Yeah, Poliwrath the other day was a real pain in the arse when we fought against it in Platinum. Try and get the crit on Slash. We didn't. Lovely. Maybe I should just Psycho Code the entire time. They're perfect. They're something. That drowsy for alligator. He looks so weird. It's like someone's just shrunk for alligator. I don't like that one. That one's weird. Why have you got to do that to my boy for alligator and punish him by fusing him with fucking thingy? Oh, here we go. Bishop is coming home. Oh yeah, dude. We need to find a good pose for him now on the sprites. Put them out of their misery. Oh, they did need to be put down, I think. There's got to be a cool Bishop, right? I don't think we get sassy Bishop like the other one. That one's kind of cool. Oh, that one. He's got like double knives. It's got to be that one, isn't it, with the sparks? Bugman. Hell yeah. Go with that one. Love that. I would put them out of their misery. That's how I like to think we do, or what I like to think we do in these games. In Infinite Fusion is you'll find some absolute abomination Pokemon. You go, you know what? I think we just need to end it for its own good. You know? If you haven't seen it, if you went over to the YouTube, or you just haven't seen it in general by going over there, that was the wrong move. Check out the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, and you'll see a Pokemon that needs to be put out of its misery. That one really does. I'll tell you what the fusion is, and you can go find it yourself. But it's Miltank and Machamp, otherwise known as Milchamp. It's certainly something. I'll tell you that. Nice floating Pokeball as well. TM Raw will have that. Yeah, I did clock that one being called Squirt Queen. That was an interesting name. I don't think either of these are going to survive the rock slide, so I'm just going to go Sword Stance. Okay, Jinx dodged it. Never mind. Well, never mind. It's just been nuked from orbit. Why'd they give it a bra too? I mean, to be fair, I think normal Nidoqueen kind of gets that bit around its middle, right? It gets like the kind of the normal torso and then the blue bit on the back. So I think it was fairly normal, right, for Nidoqueen. Albeit they probably emphasized it a little with the coloration. It wasn't that crazy though, I guess. There's worse we've seen. If you want to go look up some, like, kind of wild ones, go on, like, a fusion calculator and look up Mr. Mime and Goldeen. That's where shit gets weird. There's someone out there who has an agenda. That's what... Me and Bol know about this, because he found them when he was randomly searching fusions the other week, so... Oh, Hidden Power sucks. Then they removed Hidden Power, I think, as well in the end. They got rid of it as a move. Oh no, not you again. Old Ucine again, or Ucine, however you pronounce it. The order must be... I don't know. Restored, maybe? I wasn't really paying too much attention to that, so... Going down there takes us back to where we were as well, so we don't want to go down there. We'll get stuck in those caves again. That's the last thing we want right now. It could just be respected, I guess, as well. And then this will take us out towards Violet City. Should be on the right. We'll come back here in a bit then. Actually, no, we want to go in here first, don't we? Ignore him for a minute and go down in the basement. Like the slowed music, that's cool. I don't think we can find wild mons in here. Oh, it's Palkia and Dialga, right? Why are they in the ruins of Alf? Isn't that the wrong region? Shouldn't that be like Lugia and Ho-Oh or something? He's looking for something. Honestly, Milchamp is not as bad as I was thinking. Really? I think you're the first person who's ever said that you didn't think Milchamp was that bad. Most of us just thought kill it with fire immediately. The order must be demolished. You're going to get demolished in a minute, Bruce. You're going to get banned from this chat if you keep saying things like that. That's what's going to happen, Bruce. It's going to be over for you. You'll be out of here. I work for the order, Bruce. Oh, no. Going for something important, don't follow me. I just saw you there, you moron. What do you mean you're going there for something important? I guess you're not supposed to have explored it yet. That's rough, isn't it? Well, we do want to go in the store as well, because there's usually people in here that you can speak to about... Okay, they're not here. Whenever I say that, there's never anyone there. But there's someone you can usually speak to in here, and it's like a person who gives you access to new cosmetics, which is cool. You just have to show them like a certain generation Pokemon. AO? Why are you AOing? Why? Because I said I'd ban you from the chat. For being against the order. Is that what it is? Oh no, hang on. Oh, it's Giovanni! Is this Ariana then? Oh, never mind, she just said we look weak. Fuck's sake. Oh, unless that's the mother of... Silver, which I kind of thought was Ariana, but there we go. Why would I learn gravity for 5 grand? That's such a niche move. No. Of course I'm not going to do that. We got Beldum as well, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind getting a Beldum. Metagross has some cool fusions. That'd be nice. OT? I have no idea what that was. I don't think we have waterfall yet, so I'm not sure we can get up here, sadly. It's kind of annoying. Sure, this isn't in the original games, though. Probably some hidden item up there or something. That's probably all it is. Hope you know I stopped drawing and started playing Infinite Fusion because you made me want to start my last game. See, does this mean I can call myself an influencer now? I'm going to go around now and be one of those obnoxious people where I just call myself an influencer to everyone. Oh, they want me to get rid of explosive Pineco. Okay. Help Slowpoke get his tail back. Okay. We sure this kid, it just randomly fell off? Or do we think he's chopping off Slowpoke tails because he was trying to get a bit of money, you know? I could see him doing it for a bit of cash. He said flowers in Violet City as well. There's flowers here. It's sort of in the city. Check by seeing if there's a hidden item on any of these. No? Okay. Could be at the top of the waterfall, although that would be a weird position for it. I need to turn off the speed up. The one thing I will say about Infinite Fusion that does annoy me a little bit, and it's not necessarily the game's fault, it's just something that I find kind of annoying, is the issue of the controls being kind of delayed a lot of the time, where I will put an input in and it just won't do anything. And I have to do it sometimes multiple times to get it to work. It does get a bit frustrating. Not the end of the world, but it's just like vaguely annoying when you're doing this sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat when I get back from the break, actually, because I really need to get a drink. I'm sweating. It is gnarly here at the minute, so I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick and I'll be back. Alright, everybody? BRB. If you're in a situation like me where the weather's really insane at the minute, go cool off if you can, because it's quite unpleasant at the minute, so go get something to cool yourself off. Man, after leaving out of here, going downstairs to go get a drink and cool off for a sec, and then coming back, it is horrible in here. Oh, it's so hot in here. Oh. This is just grim. So even though I went to go cool off, I'm now already warm again. So what you should do, though, if you want to do something else that's cool, is go and drop a like on the YouTube stream. That's a pretty cool thing to do. You should go do that if you haven't already. Cheeky little segue in there. Throw it in. Welcome back, everybody. Let me catch up on chat as well, because I had a few things I need to read before I left. Where did I get to? Yeah, I got to, I hope you, you know, I stopped drawing and started playing the game. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed me talking about it enough to think, you know what, let's go play it. Well, I'll love to see. I was going to say I should have put some ice in my water, but actually it wouldn't make a difference because it would melt in about 3 seconds. It'd be pointless. Ban me and I'll... Yeah, exactly. Bro's selling lobotomy sessions in school for 50 grand. Yeah, you know what? I think you might be. Selling some discount operations if you want them. Had a Curum and a Dratini fusion named Fucker. I had to see my favorite child again. That's a hell of a name right there. Can't spell obnoxious without Nox. True enough. The weather outside is... Ah! Yeah, it is pretty gnarly. The weather outside is burn your feet off, yeah. KFC barbecue dip-in ad is just nasty. Interesting. Got to the tower as well. Spout Tower. Only monks are allowed upstairs. Are we going to get kicked out if we go upstairs then? They're going to be mad at me. Should we do it anyway? Do it anyway. What's the worst that can happen? Hello. You shouldn't be in here. Oh, they kicked me out. Good job they're all old and hard of seeing. Did you hear that noise then? There was like a sound like we just got punched when he grabbed us. We just got assaulted by that man. Oh, look at the Dukes. It's like playing Oblivion or something, I don't know, Skyrim, where the guards are just like, you walk in somewhere and they just start going, you're not supposed to be in here. Ooh, this is a spot to try and go through. Don't kick me out to the bottom. Okay, just this floor. No, that was the oh, they kicked me out to the previous floor every time. I was going to try and sneak past. That didn't work. I don't know why I thought that was going to work, but I thought it would. Right, here we go. He turned around right as I was about to walk there. He was facing the opposite direction. You evil man. I hate that. Metal Gear Solid reference. I played one Metal Gear Solid game over the years. I played Metal Gear Solid 5. That's the only one I've ever played. I feel like one day I'll play more of them because they are quite cool games. Turn around, old man. How do we get past this bit? Like that. Oh, the Dukes!
So, you can die.
Bunch of Bellsprout. Oh, I'm being... Okay, I see. They just chased me. This is where those like slightly delayed controls make it kind of difficult because you're trying to like juke around them, but sometimes it kind of won't let you turn. Like there. Got to do it again. No! Let's just hide around the corner for a minute. Get away from me, Bellsprout. Had one from McDonald's that was a wrong order and God, it was messy. I will say a McCrispy is good. I haven't had anything from McDonald's in 12 to 15 years, I would say. That was the last time I probably ate something from a McDonald's. In a long time. Hated getting past the monks. It took me too long. I kind of like the challenge of it, though. Monk Jitsu. Here we go. We stepped on them. Feels like 5 is the Andromeda of the series. Oh, is it not very popular as Metal Gear games go? What the hell? Those shiny Bellsprout. Golbat boots. What do Golbat boots do? They're not like something that gives us the ability to fly? Oh boy. The monks aren't going to be happy about this. We're stealing golden statues. We're robbing the tower from the monks. That's not good, is it? That's bad. Hopefully we can get a pretty penny for them. I'm sure someone probably wanted us to steal them as part of a quest. Gotta be in here, aren't they? I'm not sure I'd say it's a small golden statue of a thing. It's quite large, actually, isn't it? I would say. Then Golbat boots was... Boots mounted with a spring. They can be used to jump over small gaps. Ooh. I wonder if you can jump up the, Okay, I thought it would just automatically work. I guess not. We should try it and see how it works. I wonder if it can be used to jump up over those steps. Like the ledges that you get in these games. I don't know. Maybe you've got to equip them first. I can get kicked out now. It doesn't matter. We got what we needed. That punch noise again. Man, the monks just smacked us on our way out. We got beaten up by an old man. I still don't know where this slowpoke flower sniffing stuff was supposed to be, though, so... who knows? Let's go beat Faulkner, shall we? Nidoking should, in theory, destroy him, but... is this going to block the wind or something? Huh? Oh, I see. I see. Well, I thought the last one pushed us forward 1 square, and then the second one pushed us forward 2. I was hoping for a bit of consistency. We're safe here, presumably. What's the point of those? That's so annoying. Yeah, we're gonna get drop kicked down the stairs by the monk. I thought they would block the wind. Should have said personally, people seem to like it, and I'll never understand why. I thought it was fun, but then it kind of reminded me of some other games that I enjoyed, though. Because I quite liked Ghost Recon Wildlands and Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and it reminded me a lot of those. I know they're not necessarily, like, super well thought-of games, but I quite enjoyed playing them, to be honest. How do we... okay, they just stand there. I think I can't name a single video game without pissing off some monks, religious people, most of which are cults in it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it depends what people are like though, right? Some people take that type of stuff a lot more seriously than others, and most people are pretty chill about it. You get a lot of people who get, you know, rubbed the wrong way by things like games and media, but I don't know. It is what it is, though. Everybody has something that annoys them, so... Bebop. That's cool, I like that. That's a cool sprite. Little Beedrill bat. A huge monk of damage. I love Wildlands, let's go. A Wildlands enjoyer. Fuck. I'm glad, Bruised. Bruised? Bowl. I read your messages out of sequence. I'm glad, Bowl. I like Wildlands. What did you think about Breakpoint? I kind of like Breakpoint, but I know it wasn't considered particularly popular. I think we'll be fine. We'll heal up anyway. Fresh water, there we go. Just remembered something about this game. Did you, Bruised? What did you remember? That's crazy considering you've never played it. What did you remember about it? Please remind... Oh, I like that sprite as well. That looks cool. Yeah. Don't know what that is. It's the sequel, Bruised. Bowl. The same thing again. It's the sequel to it. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Or I say sequel, it's the next one in the series. I don't think it's a direct sequel. It's, that one's kind of different. It's set, like, in the jungle instead. It's a lot more futuristic as well. There's, the main dudes that you face in that game are, I think the faction's called the Wolves, and they use a lot more like modern high-tech stuff. Like you'll fight against a lot of like drones and stuff in that one. That air balloon. Yeah, interesting. Don't know nothing about Pokemon? Oh, we all knew that. We all already knew that one, though, Bruce. He is blue, I am red, we are not the same. Is he blue for you? Bowl for me is purple. Is he blue for you guys? I know sometimes you can get different colours in chat. How many more Mons are in this fight as well? I think there's still a couple, isn't there? I really should have got PP back on Rock Slide before we started. That probably won't be that helpful either, because I'm pretty sure Forrester will come in on Maracus. Ludi Toys. Red versus Blue mention? I actually never watched Red versus Blue, even though I was a big Rooster Teeth person back in the day. Loved a bit of Achievement Hunter though. High-tech guys where you can't fly in areas because of the drones. You've never played Breakpoint, have you, Bruce? You're just trying to like... You're just memeing about people closing airports because of drones. Is that what that is? kind of purple. He's like a kind of dark purple on my screen. Yeah, it's kind of interesting though. Breakpoint's a pretty fun game, I think. But I enjoyed it anyway. It does play a bit differently to Wildlands though, but it's a little more built up, I would say. A lot more kind of like buildings and things around. It's a little less mountainous and open, but it's still interesting kind of in its own way. This guy's gonna knock himself out of Rocky Helmet damage. Unless it's a two-hitter, in which case he dies to Flash Cannon. Not GG. Can't judge it if the game plays the same. I'm sure I'd enjoy it, even if the close feature stuff isn't the most appealing. Yeah, that's fair. They added like raids and stuff in that game as well, where you could like do stuff with other people. Plus, it was during that kind of period of live service games being like the big thing. So... Still never used any of those Wonder Trade tickets as well. Probably should at some point, but... Eh. Have like a little, extremely little. Do you own the game, Bruised, or is it just one that you played and then like got rid of somehow? Because you could have got a disc or something, and then done it that way. I still have some old disc games. I've still got quite a few sat around. This kid was the Slowpoke. What is she? Oh, the Pineco. Been here in Cherry Grove. That should be easy enough. Time for me to fall to slumber. Have fun. Have a good one, Bilbo. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for being here as always. But thank you for coming back after last stream as well, whether you came in on the raid. I really appreciate it. So it's not that often that folks get raided in and then come back afterwards. So I'm glad that you you know, enjoyed it enough to come back and hang out again. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good one. Yeah, have fun and sleep well. The main part of Wildlands for me was doing the dumbest shit in co-op. Driving a minibus off a cliff into a river was always a classic. That was always fun. Me and Mirage used to have a fan favorite vehicle as well called the Sumitsu. That was a good one. The Sumitsu was a good one. There's a clip I have. I don't know where I have access to it anymore because it was recorded on an Xbox. But I do have a clip once where I drove off a cliff in a... I was going towards a story objective and I didn't realize there was a cliff in front of me. And I fly off the cliff on a dirt bike, bail out of the dirt bike midway, like in midair, and I actually fly through a hole in the roof of the building I'm supposed to go into, and I land next to the quest objective. It's like you couldn't make it up. It was that like pinpoint precision perfection. It was insane. And I landed it, and I was like, yep, no one's ever going to believe me that this happened, so I clipped it. And I don't know if the clip exists anymore, because I know Microsoft went through and deleted a lot of that stuff years ago. They did like a clear out on old clips. Don't know why, because they deleted people's years worth of games history, really. But yeah, it's a shame. It was perfect, yeah, like that meme from The Boys. I think I have the disc. I know the box is somewhere, I think. I used to enjoy a disc game. I know it's like the physical, you know, space and stuff to store on was kind of bad, but it's not. There's something nice about owning the physical copy of things like that sometimes, isn't there? I think. I can't be the only one who thinks that. It's like, it's just nice sometimes to have a physical version of certain games. Especially if all games are pure digital these days, or if certain games become like digital games only. Like, well, we've been talking about it recently because it's been kind of like a topic of conversation, but Destiny 2, there you go. Back when that was a paid game and then became free-to-play, like I still have the old box version of it set around somewhere. I also do have the physical collector's editions of the final 2 expansions as well, and Lightfall and the Final Shape, which is cool. There you go. It's kind of nice sometimes just to have those physical versions of things. As I say, like, in terms of space, it's kind of annoying sometimes, because it's like, oh, I've got, you know, masses of boxes sitting around, but if you have a nice little shelf to put them on, it can be quite nice to display all the box arts and things, can't it? Oh, that little sleep emote as well. Did also say, I just realised I was going to go back to Team Rocket, so we'll go do that in a sec now, because we don't want to forget that. Yeah, we ain't going in there, we don't have flash. Actually, do we have a flashlight? Didn't we get like a flashlight? Yeah, with a lantern. Well, maybe we'll go in there. I know it leads up to Blackthorn City at the top of the map, though, so... For whatever reason, that reminded me of how bad the flying was in that game. Oh, in Wildlands. Yeah, it was kind of wild in Wildlands. That was an the flying was always interesting. What we always used to do, just because we found it funny, is we'd fly to the top of the map with parachutes on, then we'd jump out of the helicopter and just bail out and let it fall down, and then we'd parachute in, because it was, you know, it was always sick parachuting into wherever you were going to go and, you know, shoot some people. So we'd always do that, and it was just glorious. There we go, teleport. But the best part was with that one, you'd do that and you'd be stood around just like, right, okay, let's go and attack some people, you know, we're hidden in there, let's go do some stuff. And then, Sabrina. Yeah, Sabrina. But we'd be chilling and it'd be like, right, let's go for the stealthy approach, let's try and sneak in. And then you just hear this almighty explosion and you realise that the helicopter that we bailed out of just landed. And it crashed into the floor right next to the base we're about to go with. So it just became like an it just became like this hilarious thing of us just landing and then providing this great distraction with this giant fucking helicopter flying into the ground. It was great. It makes you feel like you own it and not a license. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I really did. Give a fake name. Dave. That's us. You joined at the right time, Dave. We're off to pull a big job and we need all the help we can get. Are you ready to receive your first mission? Sure. Incan Island. Swarming with rare Pokemon. Okay. Get there before the feds. Oh, it's like a side quest thing. I guess we should do it now, just in case, right? Otherwise, we'll just forget about it and never come back. Might take up to a few hours. Oh. We'll come back to this in the future. We'll have to remember about that. Should have gave Bowl as a fake name. Yeah. Well, he is only alleged Bowl, of course. I mean, who knows? Maybe it is a fake name. Next, you'll be telling me that your legal name isn't Bruised. Sipping me drink. That was nice. Nice, refreshing drink. A nice beer would be good today. I'd enjoy that. A nice cold beer. Oh. Not this thing. Infernal creature that I hate so much. That one's for all the nuzlocks. Hate Wobbuffet. That a frog? Always a frog. There's always the frog. The frog never leaves, Bruised. It's only frog from here on. Woggy's life. Takes us back to the beginning. Okay. Fucking Golbat. Really? We can't run? Now we definitely can't. Great. Good job, Bisharp's like powerful enough now to just murk these things. It's great, isn't it? Check some of it. Hang on. Is YouTube down at the minute? Is YouTube having problems? I think the YouTube stream's broken, guys. Looks like it's... I think YouTube... Is YouTube down? None of the stream's loading. I just saw it because I have the stream up on my phone to keep an eye on the chat. And it was... like lagging. I think the YouTube stream's broken. Anyone else want to go over there and confirm it for me? Make sure it's just not my internet or something. But I've got it... currently it says that there's 0 viewers in the stream and that the it's just buffering. So I think it might be broken. Also, anyone else... Oh, it's working again now. Hang on. Oh, weird. That was weird. How odd. Maybe it was just a massive lag spike or something. Strange. Thank you for checking that, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought, oh, it's broken or something like that. Apparently not. Or at least maybe it was broken and then it sorted itself out. I don't know. Maybe it lost connection to OBS or something. This isn't a dive spot, right? Obviously, it can't be, can it? It's not water. Oh, I wonder if you can dig there instead. Oh no! That's why we hate them in nuzlocks. You little bastard. The counter. I hate Wobbuffet. What an evil little thing you are. My hatred of Wobbuffet knows no bounds. Shit that it is. Let's go with creepy Wobbuffet. Why not? I was up to the right in this area that we didn't go into last time that we need to check out. Oh, it's just another... I think this must be a dig area, surely. We're not going to find out, though. I mean, maybe at some point we'll grab a Diglett or something coming here, but... Fine, we're not that worried about it. Also, has anyone seen anything about the Steam machine? Whatever it's called. Anyone had a look at that? Laughed at the price of it yet? I feel like most of us are gamers here. We've probably seen that at this point. I thought that was hilarious that that was the going price of their new machine. Actually cheaper to just build a PC at this point. Although, that being said, I do think that the future of console gaming is kind of going that same way as well, where I think it's going to get really expensive for those two. I already think some of it was expensive before with the sort of more recent consoles, but I think it's only going to get worse with the newer gen stuff. Because you can be sure that the next, whatever the next consoles will be, the PlayStation 6 or Xbox, if they decide to make another one, it's just going to be chock full of AI shit. And it'll just pump the price up. Ooh, air balloon's sick. I love that. Great item. Oh man, that one human that exists. It's been a little while, eh? I think. Right? You're who I think you are? Or am I being crazy and you're not? Nah, you've been here before. Going the 37 billion degree temperatures. Oh, it's great. I love it. It's yeah. It's rather unpleasant in here right now. I'm absolutely sweltering. I'm sat with a PC right next to my legs. It's rough. This is it's not very pleasant right now. What about yourself? It sounds like you must be from over here. So how are you handling it? Actually, you could just be European. Actually, aren't they dealing with it as well? Steambox makes me wish the Xbox 360. Oh, what a console that was. The 360. I think the... Dare I say it, I think the Xbox 360 could be up there as one of the best consoles ever made. I don't think that's a hot take either. Gotta be, innit? Also, that Rattata was level 73. Okay. Not a hot take, it's the truth. Hell yeah. I mean, there are some old consoles that are also pretty punchy, but I do feel like the 360 has to be in the argument, at least, for being one of the best. If it's not the best, it's top 5. Gotta be. Handling? What's handling? It's how well a car goes around corners. I had to. I'll go back to the Pokemon Center as well. More of these Pineco spawning, because I swear that some of these weren't here before. This one might have been, though, to be fair. I might have just not got it on the way through. I thought I'd already got this one, though. Still more Pineco. We did one of these before, and it was like there was 2 of them. You know, 2 Pokemon to go find. And this one, it's like 20 Pineco. Bit excessive, isn't it? We're up into even stronger wild mons now, which is interesting. Because I would have thought that they would have stayed about the same level as they were before, but maybe not. They're getting tougher and tougher. They all annoyingly have sturdy as well. Hate that. Yay, we finally got rid of them all. Now we need to go back up to the thing again. Yeah, I was going to say, best thing to do is go to Cherry Grove and then just fly up. I didn't realise we were that close. Now we just TP back to good old Violet City and go and speak to the person in the hotel. Was over here, right? No? I was on the right of the buildings. There we go. Tucked up in that little nook in the corner. She wanted us to get rid of the Pineco. What's she going to give us, though? Good reward or shit reward? Let's find out. A super incubator, so we can instantly hatch an egg, I believe. Like I tell you, we went on the entire day sniffing flowers, but I'm not sure exactly where I lost it, but it's got to be somewhere in Violet City for sure. It could be at the top of that waterfall, because we've checked most places in Violet Sea that looked obvious anyway. Don't know where the kid's getting over here. There could be flowers at the top of that, I guess. Can surf on the bridge. That's kind of funny. Weird. I don't know. How odd. Thank you for being in there, everybody. Whichever stream you're in, YouTube or Twitch. Thanks for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. Do appreciate it very much. Thanks for being part of the community. I accidentally just closed the YouTube stream. The chat even. I just wanted to confirm something. And I was right. Indeed, that one human who that exists has been here before. I thought they had. Oh, I recognise the name. It must have been a while though. Right. Cherry Grove City. Or town, I guess. Nice little mystic water there as well. That's actually not bad for Ludi Toys to go as a held item. Might throw that on in the future. Big Nugget. I know we got a bunch of small ones. We don't have a big one though. It's empty, mate. I love it. I love the little message where they're just like, yeah, stop crying. Right, there's nothing in there. The Ditto, That's slightly unsettling, just a room full of Ditto that all just projected themselves to be you. A little bit concerning. Can't say I'm a fan necessarily of that. How many gyms we beaten now as well? We did Whitney. I guess Kurt instead of Bugsy, and then Faulkner, so we've done 3. We're also about to see Elm pretty soon as well, because we're running all the way back to the start of the Johto area. When you first play Pokemon Gen 2. Gold, Silver, Crystal, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the remakes. I think the structure of this is a little different though, because I don't remember this being up around the corner, but... Route 46 still blocked off like it used to be though. That's where we found, we found some crazy stuff there. I think that's where we found Salamence in our Nuzlocke. The old randomizer, we found a Salamence there, that was cool. I don't know what it is with these extra strong Rattatas all of a sudden as well. Level 70 odd Rattata. It takes some commitment to get a Rattata up to level 70, though. And you think at that point you just get a new Pokemon? Wouldn't you? Holmes Lab. I wonder if he's going to give us a starter now. Oh, he's found out about Mewtwo. Wow. We already know where Mewtwo is. That guy's got him. You can show me 2 badges in the Johto region. That's it. Oh, nice. Yeah, easy. All of my research in... We already knew it was in Cerulean Cave, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll take that, though. Waterfall's good. Take one of the Pokemon on the table. Ayo! Chikorita. So I don't think we have Cyndaquil. We have a Totodile, though. I know that much. Which one are we taking? Cyndaquil or Chikorita? What do we think? Anyone got an input? I'll give you like 10 seconds, and if no one says anything, I'm just picking myself. Chikorita is. Nice. Pokemon's adorable. I'm not so sure that Nidoking is that adorable, but still. You wanna play... Oh, hang on. Put a grand on whoever wins. Let's gamble with the old man. Just like blackjack, I'll hand you cards and you have to get as close to 21 without going over. 3 of hearts. He has an 8. Alright, we've also got a hit. We need 9. $17. He had 16, right? I'm gonna win with a 17. Oh, we've got to go big. Now we've gone bust. Gambler Toby's robbing us. Try again. He took 5 grand off me a minute ago as well. I don't know where that went. Ace of four of spades, Jack of diamonds. Okay. 18, he's gonna stand, isn't he? 16. 21! He's gone bust as well. I'm taking my money back, old man. 4,700. Yes. Right, now we run away. Now we've won basically all of our money back. We leave. Why no Totodile here? They've got Cyndaquil and Chikorita. Where's the Totodile? Where's my boy? Seen 990 Pokemon, caught 258, beat the Elite Four 1 time, fused 26 times, rematched 0 gym leaders, took 183,849 steps, visited 410 different areas, used 0 rare candies. That's a lie, we've definitely used 1. Made 1 Wonder Trade, tipped $2 to clowns. Destroyed 6 sandcastles, won 4,700 against gamblers, lost 5,200 against gamblers, spent $100 at hotels, accepted 46 quests, completed 46 quests, discovered 7 secrets, not 47. 7 secrets. There you go. We did some stuff, basically. Stuff and things. This isn't how I remember it. Cherry Grove shouldn't be locked off by water, right? Because it'd be like New Bark Town should be over here. That's odd. Or am I just being silly? Long live gambling. Oh, we were already at New Bark Town. What am I doing? Of course. And then this takes us back to Victory Road. Which we can actually go through now, because we have the Waterfall TM. Or HM. We're not going to, but we can. Waterfall. Guess we'll get it on Ludi as well. Get rid of Dive. Why not? Dive's super niche. We're not going to need it much. Yay! We'll also head straight back to bit by Sprout Tower and got that waterfall. Oh boy. But impossible to navigate the map with the speed boost on. I had to press the arrow key about 10 times then to get it to actually work. Sunstone. Alright, well that kid's thing is up here. Or it isn't up here. Dude, where the hell's this guy's slowpoke tail? He said he was sniffing... I have no idea where it is. I thought maybe it was going to be up there. No. Fuck knows is the answer to that. I guess now we just go back to Goldenrod, right? And then go up from there. Or do we get to Cerulean and get Mewtwo? We could try and catch Mewtwo. Let's try and get Mewtwo. Why not? There's the Mart here as well. We need more healing items and Pokeball. It already fell off, can't glue it back on. Who? Right? Exactly, man. Just buy a new one, innit? Just get a new Slowpoke. It'll be fine. No one will know the difference. I thought we had to go to the left-hand side of the rocks. We do not. A wee Sprout here as well. The small Sprout. Could possibly use a Master Ball here, but... eh. Ah, okay. That's why we haven't... Okay, so we've basically been here before but couldn't get in. That was what the deal was. Your favorite bowl, it's a cave. And a big old maze. I like a maze, though. Mazes are kind of fun. Our resident sleeper. What is it about caves you don't actually like, Vol? Out of interest, what is it you despise about caves? And the fan is only working so well here as well. I'm still boiling. I'm curious, Bold, as to what you've got to say about caves. Also, probably should have picked up some repels, but yeah, it's fine. Seriously? Oh, it healed me. Thanks, Chansey. Nice of you, innit? What a nice Chansey. Great. It's got big Chansey here as well. Normal Chansey and then just big Chansey. Concerned Chansey. Go with this one. Waving Chansey. That's what we're going with. Too long, shitty puzzles have to abuse potions and repels if you don't want to keep going back to the start. Just makes... yeah. No, that's fair. I think that's a fair criticism of them. I also kind of feel the same way about them a lot of the time. There's very few that are actually, like, super interesting to do. Some of them can be interesting, like the puzzles can be fun, but a lot of the time they're just kind of obnoxious, and they're too long, as you say. That one's cool. 3D ride-on coming out the screen. Look at that. Do we have any repels on us as well? Surely we do. Max repel. Hopefully it works from inside the cave. It looks like it does. Okay, we're stuck now. Everything's locked off. Maybe they don't work from inside the cave? Oh, it's because we've probably got Lycanroc at the front of the party, isn't it? Get all the items first, and then we go from there. Kinda don't like how the lantern doesn't stay on, but it's not the biggest of deals. And it has a separate slot for the repels when it asks you if you want to use another one? Okay. That's some nice quality of life. Pokemon would never... Those strange prisms as well. We found another one of those somewhere else. Interesting. Interesting. No idea how anyone became Pokemon fans after the amount of after Mount Moon so early on in Gen 1. Yeah, it is very early, isn't it, Mount Moon? Back then, though, maybe we were just more easily entertained, you know? We'd take anything. This doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Oh. Wait, are we stuck now? What? Never mind, I'm just being stupid. A whole new area unlocked. Look at this. Also TM down there that I kind of want. How do we get there, though? Gonna need to drop down one of the holes, I guess. Oh, this is what we want, actually, isn't it? Sweet. Also, how the hell are we at the second break already? That last hour's just gone insanely fast. But it is time for us to go to break real quick, so I'm going to go stretch my legs, do all that stuff. Drop a like on the YouTube stream, like, comment, subscribe. You know the real stuff that we do during these breaks. And I'm going to go refill my water and go cool off for a sec again as well. So I'll be back in a moment, all right? Welcome back, everybody. So let's go again, shall we? Let's carry on. Give it a welcome back, Ball. Appreciate it, mate. But I don't fancy doing this bit with the speed up on. Not brave enough for that. All for a TM calm mine though, that's a bit depressing. Oh. It's Mewtwo! Wow! Who could have seen that coming? I like the music for this. L60, let's go Steamroller, how about that? Ooh, not bad. Ultra Ball. Could you imagine a bit of first first try luck. And I could master ball it, but... that defense drop might turn out to be bad. Depends. It's just nicked my defense as well. That's a bit bullshit. Oh, never mind. We've got it back again. We do have a dusk ball. I mean, let's try it. We're in a cave. We may as well give it a go. And we were right to try the dusk ball. Alright then. We're also increasing past level 63 now. That's quite a cool one. See T posing. Now he's got a giant spoon. Okay. Some of these are weird. That one. That's what I'm going for. Hell yeah. That's the one we want. Mewtwo going in the box. Hell yeah. How many was that? Like 4 Pokeballs? What? That's not bad, you know. I'm fairly happy with that. Can't complain. Oh. Out we go. Do enjoy how out of place the Gen 1 sprites are. Yeah, some of them look really funky now, don't they? In comparison to the other stuff. Goes to show how far they've kind of come in the designs. Not only in regular Pokemon, but also in obviously the sprites that people have made. Just how different they are. Pretty cool, isn't it? That's a goldenrod. Oh, 40, we haven't done that many. Right, I think we should be good to leave now. We can actually we could go this way before, I think, but... we've beaten all the trainers here and done all the stuff here, because I remember we did it when we were leveling before. National Park we haven't done yet, though. We spoke to, I remember we've been here and spoke to the kids, and then I think we got to about here and backed out. I want the items first, and then I'll fight the trainers. We do look a bit sus, though, don't we? As like a Team Rocket dressed person running around in the park at night. It's sort of strangely fitting. We do look like we're up to some mischief. Oh, flower crown. Nice. Alright then. Let's go fight some trainers. But also, anything good here? Angry Pinsir, but we've already got him. Level 25 though as well. It's kind of wild. Thank you for the redeem, Shayla. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. That Giga Drain. Not bad. Time to do a crime. Hell yeah. You know it. I too am here for mischief. We're always doing mischief around here. Bee-whack. Good name. Why has he got like a... I guess it's supposed to be the bone, but it looks a bit more like a wrench in his... He's got a spanner in his hand. What he's got there. He's about to do some mechanic work. What would that be if it was a bee? Bit of an odd choice. I like the rest of the sprite, that looks really cool. I had to wake up early for a uni exam this morning. It's 3 a.m. now. 3 a.m.? Damn. That's pretty rough. That's pretty damn late right there. 3 a.m. eh? If I had to sleep, if I can't sleep, in like an hour, I'll probably be back. We will keep the door open in case you come back. But thanks for hanging out there, Phoenix. Appreciate it. Same to you, as I said to Bilbo earlier. Thanks for coming back after the raid as well. I appreciate it. It's very unusual you see that these days. So I'm glad you enjoyed the stream enough to come back and hang out again. And if we don't see you again today, then we'll see you tomorrow potentially for Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, have a good one. You take care of yourself, yeah? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fairly reasonable, I'd say, Shayla. Not insanely good, but not bad either, I'd say. You know, doing fairly alright. Kind of still riding the high of last stream, which was an absolute belter. We also got a raid and things, so that kind of made things go very successfully, which was nice. So yeah, I'm doing fairly good. How about yourself? I've also got some exciting stuff I can't talk about yet for later this year. Because it was up in the air for a little bit, but I've sorted it out now. This is kind of going to be like end of the year stuff. But I've got something figured out now that's going to be like a nice little thing for me for the end of the year. So I'm quite excited about that. But I can't talk about it yet because I don't want to spoil any surprises or anything. But there's something cool that is going to happen later this year. I'm not at liberty to discuss it yet now. Work day and it's Arizona summer. I feel like we've got a little piece of Arizona summer today. It's absolutely fucking boiling here. It's not very nice right now. Well, I say it's not very nice. It's actually the opposite of that. It's too nice. We're in a bit of a like heat wave here at the moment, so we've got like masses of bloody hot weather coming. It's going to get worse. It's supposed to hit. It's supposed to. There's a potential that next week or later this week, actually, I think it was, we might break the all-time UK heat record of hitting nearly 45 degrees Celsius. Which if we do is insane. Greetings, fellow Citadel Spectres. Hello, Shags. I'm Commander Shepard, and I approve of this store. Chat, keep him hydrated. Don't let him die in the heat. This is a threat. They can try. They can try their best to not let me succumb to the power of the heat. Greetings, fellow Citadel Spectres. How's it going, Shags? Welcome in, man. According to my phone, it's 41 degrees, but it feels like 47. Yeah. Yeah, we might well experience a bit of that next week. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm concerned. Oh, Spiritomb. I thought the odd keystone reacted. Is the odd keystone, I doubt it's in... Oh, it is in key items. Okay. Official high today is 44 Celsius. Damn. That's pretty wild. The UK has no skills to survive, 45. No, we don't. It's, next week's gonna be horrible. This is honestly just normal here. It's regularly like 40 or 49. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, ours usually spikes at like 30, so for us hitting like mid 40s is going to be insane. Especially considering I'm trying to think how many buildings actually have AC and things like that. It's going to be fucking miserable. Nowhere will be safe. Everything's just going to be sweltering. And nothing's built for that kind of temperature because we don't normally get it, so it's going to be absolutely grim. I'm not looking forward to it. Pseudo Kazam, look at that! Love Pseudo Kazam. He's just a tree. What a Pokemon. Oh, this is the other side of where we were before as well. We're gonna have to go get the Sprinklo-tad or whatever. The Squirt Bottle, I think it is in this game. Never look forward to summer, it's the worst. I used to, actually. Back in the day, I used to quite enjoy summer. And then, I don't know what it was, but it's kind of one of those things where one day I was like, you know what, maybe it's just, no, I quite like the winter, actually. I like the cooler weather. So I was just glad that things were cooler in the winter and it was nicer then, so I just started learning to enjoy it. And then I quite, you know, nowadays, I really like the cold weather. Not like really cold, but just like the cool weather where it's kind of still it's still nice, but there's a bit of a nip in the air, you know? You can go outside and you think, yeah, it's nice out here, I can just walk about. Go out for a brisk walk in the cold. I don't want to attack this thing because I'm going to kill it, so go in the ball, you little shit. Oh my god. Can I hit with anything? Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna knock it out probably, but I'll try. Maybe not. I think it's a double resist on Brick Break, which is nice. Someone's over here, can hit around that, but we do have AC and ventilation. Yeah. It's we've had this conversation many a time, but it's that thing that people normally do where you'll get people from other countries that will go, it's not that hot. Why does everyone complain about the temperature in Britain? It's like, you gotta remember though that Britain is not built for heat. You know? Like as you say, Shags, like there's no AC anywhere. Most public buildings don't even have AC, to be honest. Many places just won't have it because there was never any... It was never really that worthwhile doing because the just general temperature's not that high a lot of the time. But then on top of that, you've got most of the buildings are built out of brick and concrete, which is not exactly, you know, designed to ventilate heat very well. Plus, because of that, because of the winter being cooler, we have a significant amount of insulation in many houses. And it's like, it just creates this situation of all of the buildings and things being poorly designed for cold weather. Or for hot weather, which is becoming ever more present these days. And so it's, yeah, it's not fun when it gets really, really hot, because everywhere is just warm. You can't really escape it, and the heat just gets trapped everywhere. There's nowhere to run. Like, I'll, in a sec, what I'll do is I'll go see what the temperature readout on the, because my... like clock that I have next to my bed, because I still have one, has a temperature gauge on it, and I'll see what it says the air temperature is right now. Interesting. That's just the start of National Park now. So it's just a loop until we get the way of getting past the Sudowoodo. How do we get past Sudowoodo in the regular games? Like, where do we get the Squirt Bottle from? I could have sworn it's somewhere here. It's the flower shop in the top right of Goldenrod, isn't it? Temperature readout right now is... Keep in mind, this is indoors at 9:20 p.m. It's 30 degrees in here right now. In this room that I'm sat in. Which is like, what, 90 Fahrenheit? Indoors. 86. That's what it is indoors right now. It's not very nice. And it's stale because there's no breeze. So it's like... Ugh. This is normally where the flower shop is. Here you go. Ekrutik City. Okay. Game, you don't have any water type Pokemon, right? That's crazy. If only Ludi Toys could squirt water, we'd be fine. Am I being... Wasn't thinking... Oh, I was looking for the wrong place. I was thinking Ekrutik was the one in Kanto. It is not. I was thinking it was where bloody, what's the name was? Erica. How do we get there, though? Oh, hang on a minute. Interesting. Okay. So I think it's sending us up through the cave. Because that's the only other way of getting around there. So I guess we're going to get sent through the cave. I'm getting repels. I'm not dealing with this. Thank you to everyone as well who's gone over and dropped a like on the YouTube stream. Appreciate it, guys. The YouTube's actually been doing really well recently when it comes to its like engagement in the stream, watch time, but also the we missed the No. Oh, it's after New Bark, that's why. No, it's not after... Is the map fucking me up here? Because I don't think it was at... It was like right outside Cherry Grove, wasn't it? It's right outside Violet City, isn't it? Actually, no. It's at the top of here. Messing with me. Ariel. Ludi Toy slacks Water Gun, the best move of all. It is the best move of all. Like, one person I know of would say it isn't, but it is the best move ever created in Pokemon. Bit top heavy. Just a tad. I like the design though. Although it does look a little bit like a strawberry with legs, but... You know. What you get sometimes, innit? Ooh, I thought I was gonna die. We'll take it. Little catch, we'll have that. Thanks very much. Hell yeah. There's gonna be some interesting weeping bells, isn't there? Why is it blushing? Vomiting Weeping Bell. Which one do we pick? Are we picking Vomiting Weeping Bell or Blushing Weeping Bell? Which one are we taking? Like a flip book. Say blushing, the other looks... No, I'll go for the blushing. In caves, miles away, there we go. Where's Max Repel? That's the medicine bag, that's why. Shadow one looks so cute. Sure, Shags? Oh, but we can't go through here because we don't have... Wait, this is new, right? Guy's looking for dynamite. Oh, okay, this is the spawn points and we just have to beat them. Never mind, it wasn't what I thought before, it was dig. Dude scattering dynamite. Wow, that hurt. Let's switch. How are you today, though, Shags? How have you been, man? Hope you're having a good one today. Close combat. Ooh. Get rid of Brick Break. Sudowoodo Arbok is... That's a creature. Interesting, okay. Certainly a creature, that one is. I don't hate it, though. Kind of looks alright. Take a dynamite. Why are they giving dynamite to a child as well? Can I just point that out? They've just given a child explosives. Is that not a bit dodgy? Or is that just me? On my bike ride back from work, weather's fine. I would enjoy being in fine weather right now, I think, Shags, rather than where we are now. The glide again. Nice. Well. Oh, fuck. Now we're good. If we Fury Cutter it, I think we'll break the Destiny Bond and then we're fine. Destiny Bond's such a weird move because it still works on the next turn as far as I'm aware. You always have to waste an extra turn as well. Otherwise you'll still get got by it and we don't want that. So use the trick of the rare candy to spare a revive as well. Third one is over on the right, isn't it? Oh, we're in Blackfire? Hello, hello. Maybe it isn't on the right. Where was the third one? Oh, no it is. Surely almost... one of those just for a stick of dynamite at charge. Surely more responsible than those guys. I mean, potentially, but also... We are... At current time, we are also dressed in a Team Rocket uniform, so, like... Questionable choices from them there, I'd say. Questionable choices on all fronts, I think, really. It has to be said. Can you sing Dynamite by BTS? I can't, Shags. I don't want to embarrass everybody with my phenomenal singing skills. I wouldn't want you all to feel bad, you know? The way is clear. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Actually, he had a... You gonna give me something? No? He's just gonna let me through. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. At least we're out of the cave, though. Bowl will be happy now. We're out of the cave again. It's fine, Bowl. You're free now. We're out of the cave. Oh, we're already at Blackthorn. That's definitely shorter than it is in Gen 2. That cave's huge normally, I think. I ain't complaining, though. I guess we'll fight Claire in a minute, then. Which, that'll be a time. Can I sing Dynamite by BTS? Shags, this fucking guy. Summoning circle for a demon or something up there, I think. Questionable choices fairly well sums up most of the stories in this IP. Not wrong, to be fair. Not wrong. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things going on in these games. Across all generations. You ain't wrong. Hmm. Where was the guy who wanted big nuggets? Was he in the... He was in a... Was he in a Pokemon Center? No, he was in a house, wasn't he? Was he in New Bark Town? Give it 5 minutes. Yeah, you're not wrong. Probably will be another one. He's in New Bark Town, but I can't be exactly sure. There's a hiker dude with a backpack. That's the gambler. Nope. Nope. Maybe it wasn't here then. Is it Cherry Grove then? Maybe it was in the Pokemon Center. I don't know. Oh, it's the unsettling Ditto house. We're not going there again. Hey, here he is. 40 grand! Whoa! Okay, that was worth it for fusing the other nuggets down. Ah. The Pokemon tax people are going to be after our ass for that one. They're going to be wondering where that money came from. They are going to be hunting us down. HMRC are going to be after our ass. This is new as well, right? The ice mountains. We'll have a look up there in a bit. Congratulations, small child. It's your birthday here. Have a small lizard that will eventually turn into a fire-breathing dragon. Well, except if you're us, because Charizard's just terrible. We refuse to choose Charizard and kill it at all costs, because it's the worst of the original 3 starters. But we'll get it out of the way. We'll change that to small plant-wielding lizard. Go out and explore the wilderness filled with other creatures hell-bent on murdering you. Just remember the call. No worse out than most of the parents these days, though, to be fair. I would say. Might need to deal with the... Oh, yeah, and the evil team of evil-doing criminals people will be after you as well most of the time. Fully evolved dragon type? I don't think we have one of those, to be fair. We have got some dragons, but I don't think we've got any fully evolved. That's going to want us to use dive. An incredibly strong Magikarp. Okay. Sounds intriguing. I like the sound of that. Go and find the strongest Magikarp in the land, shall we? Anything else here as well that's worth grabbing? Probably just default water Pokemon, to be honest. Oh. These block our way. Interesting. We just got to brute force our way through it. We'll be fine. Hey, Dratini! We want this as well. Little Jerry's coming home. Bring in Jezza, we need him. Really should have put False Swipe on Gallade, but it is what it is. It would be quite useful for catching Mons, though. don't think I can apply any status to it without damaging it either. We're just gonna have to just free ball it. Oh, thought I had it. We're getting closer though. 2s and 3s for the last couple of shakes. We've got to be there soon. There's another 2. Come on, Dratini, go on the ball. Do it for that shiny Dratini that I once accidentally failed to catch in Scarlet and Violet. Because it swam away. Come on. Still haunts me, that shiny Dratini. Come on. I know the catch rate's not great, but still. Alright, this. Yay! What Dratini can we get? Curled up Dratini. We got coiled Dratini. It's not a lot you can really do with Dratini, though, is it? It's very, quite simple. Go with that one. He's emulating Dragonair, I suppose. Let's go with that one. Ooh. Gibble? Hold up. Sorry, Lycanroc, you're gone. Level 25 Gibble. Sandvale Gibble as well. Okay. Let's go with Angry at the World Gibble. Can't steal those statues though, which is sad. We could steal the other ones, but we can't steal these ones. We just got those Bellsprout ones. I guess maybe the Magikarp that he's talking about, the extra powerful Magikarp, is just one higher than its level of evolution, so we'll catch one of these. Maybe? Oh, he said something about a rod. Hang on. Ah, we need a rod. Alright, let's get rid of the speed up because it's screwing me up here. Old boot. That's, okay. Gibble the goat. We love a Gibble around here. Gibble is great. We actually recently got a Garchomp in our Pokemon Platinum Hardcore Randomizer, which is cool. Mount Coronet. Got Garchomp. Then unfortunately in that run it died because we got we ran into a Dugong and half our team was weak to ice and it was a problem. We couldn't knock it out fast enough before it killed half my team. Including the Garchomp, sadly. Wonder if we should use Old Rod to get Magikarp? Level 20. What was our Flamingo called? Flamingo called Jeff? Oh, that was Jerry as well. Jerry the Flamingo. Pretty much if you can guarantee what was the name of something and it was like a human name, it was probably Dave or Jerry, one of the two. It's always Dave and Jerry. Dynamic duo. I'll take a fire-breathing lizard any day. Get out of here, Shags. No fire-breathing lizards will be brought into this stream. Thanks very much. Oh, that's what we were looking for. Level 68. There we go. That's the kind of carp we were looking for. Level 68 Magikarp. Yeah. Alright. Let's go and show the man. Very happy about the Gibble as well. There he is. Swift Swim Magikarp. Let's just take Skolilix out for a bit. Yeah, little Quagsire and Gyarados and that are in here as well. Ooh. It is a beefy Magikarp, eh? Nothing could go wrong facing a Dugong. A Dugong sucks normally, but that one time he just had the fight of his life. I thought for a second he was going to say it's not strong enough. He was going to go, it's good, but it's not. And we'd actually have to find like a level 100 or something. Did that last time as well, where I expected it to be in a different spot. Half the games that I'm playing at the minute when it comes to Pokemon stuff have like different UIs for different things, and one of them definitely has the move or like organized boxes as like the third option down. It's like muscle memory for me to just go straight to that option. Very annoying. Oh, is it? Is this just the... It's not the normal gym? Alright. Let's murder all the trainers. Probably actually shouldn't have a ground type out in front, but... You know, it's fine. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Let's do this. Little Ludi, who takes an absolute truckload of damage as well. Love it. Oh, come on, man. We've hit him 3 times with physical moves, and 2 out of 3 times we've been poisoned. Hey! Got bite! That was quick. We'll take that. Very happy with the good bite. People are about to get subpoenaed.
Here comes the subpoena!
There it is. Gabite sprites. That one's nice. Oh, that one's... That one actually just looks straight like Garchomp. Got that one. Dual Chop? Hell yeah, we'll get rid of the takedown. That's an obvious switch, I feel like. And we're already going back to the Pokemon Center. Because I'm not wasting valuable resources on healing Ludi twice with a full restore. Or we could just walk back to the center and heal them up like that. Be out your mind to go do that. I guess you're supposed to plug the holes with the strength stuff or something? Okay. These strength puzzles can be kind of annoying. Oh, look at that! Yeah, sometimes they can be rather annoying. It kind of depends. I know we're part bug, but man, that hurt. Poor Skolilix is really getting hammered at the minute, isn't it? It's gonna be Seadra and Quillfish. Oh, Quilava. There we go. I think we'll just put Nidoking out front again as well. Seems like Nidoking is probably the best equipped to just deal with everything that we might run into, so probably the best thing to do there. I guess we gotta go all the way back to the start, push that one across, then come back again and push it down 2, and then come back. Nice. There's got to be one here as well, right? Yeah, this one's straight up. Cinder Fusion looks weird. It was Quilava, so that might be why. Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. If... Okay. Look at this, right? We have the stone there. Are we not just jumping across? Why did we need to knock the stones down then? They do nothing. What was the point of that? I do quite like, though, how in Johto here they're making use of Johto Pokemon rather than just kind of being like, eh, it's whatever. They're actually... Oh, wow, that hurt. But they're using a lot of interesting Johto mons, which is nice. I mean, obviously, Dratini isn't a Johto mon, but still. What am I doing coming back up here as well? Okay. Let's go heal real quick, and then we'll go in and do the gym fight. Then we'll beat Claire, who... She's gonna have a Kingdra fusion, we know that much. Which, best place thing to do with Kingdra is probably gonna be Bishop, because it will just be able to block the moves fairly well. I think that guy turned as well, right as we walked past him, which is kind of annoying. Oh my, Meta Knight. Great Pokemon that is. Look at that. That one works though. I like that as a fusion, it works. It's Metapod and Dragonite. No one's expecting that to be good, but it turns out to be goated. Cool fusion. World's best Dragon Master. I can hold my own against even the Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do it. I mean, come on now. I'm the fucking champion of the Kanto region. Of course I'm going to take you on. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. We're definitely switching, though. Oh, we could... No. I don't really have anyone super well equipped to deal with this other than Nidoking, but I probably need to switch out and switch back in. My team is a little samey again. Free fake out, why not? I mean, you may as well go for the fake out if you've got it, right? It's worth just getting a freebie. A free hit. You know? And why wouldn't you? As for what we do next, though, I'm just trying to, like, find it in my head a little bit. I don't really know what the plan is, now. I guess we Flash Cannon? Hope for a special defense drop? And then, yeah, Rocky Helmet's gonna have to do some work here, really. Actually, this might be fine, wasting the 4 restores here on Gator. Did nothing. Oh boy. Dude, Luditoise has been like power crept on our team really badly. Heal, probably. Okay, it's gonna knock itself out on the Rocky Helmet recoil. Flinch, never mind. Oh. Flinch. Alright, now Nidoking at least can knock this thing out with a Rock Slide, but we actually could have used Lycanroc fairly well here too. But that's the wrong Pokemon. Oh, I guess we're using the Swords Dance. Okay, we're going to get knocked out before we can hit anything. Never mind. Unless it's a speed tie. As it turned out, it was not a speed tie. Okay. That thing's got Gyarados' speed, which makes it scary. Oh, Flinch is huge. Does it go for the heal, though? Withdraws, okay, into what? Donair. It's an interesting switch. It actually worked out quite well. Dragon Ground. Now Luditoise would have been perfect. We can't... Oh, dude, this is annoying. Mag 4 is fine. We'll eat that quite easily. There you go, we got a nice resist. 3 damage that did. That did a bit more than 3 damage. Uh-oh. I think we're in trouble. This fight is a lot more annoying than I thought it was going to be. That's not good. Okay, we might be able to get wiped here. Mag 7's gonna hurt. Ugh. Okay. I don't know if Poison Jab will do enough. We're gonna Earth Power it. Just. There's the first Pokemon knocked out. This is bad, guys. This is bad. Glaceon Kingdra. Ah. Does make it weak to rock, though. Flinch? It didn't flinch. Oh, no. Although Bisharp is really good against this now because it's ice. Fellow dragon types are not, though, so... I love that animation. Bisharp just shit on it. Damn. And Ferados coming back. We're going to get intimidated. Unless we have Defiant. Do we have Defiant? No. What ability do we have? Inner Folk. Man. Oh, yes, Fire Fang, of course. I was hoping we had Defiant and we got the +2 attack boost. That would have been huge. I mean, this isn't impossible. It is going to require quite heavy work here from Bisharp, though, because... Right, it's over. We can't beat that, surely. We need a huge, like... It needs to be a 2-hitter. We can't flinch it either. Dude, Nidoking is so good against half this team, but... Oh. That actually does make Charizard look quite cool, though, I've got to say. I quite like that. We're going to get just wiped here very quickly by this thing, though. Okay. Well, we know what we're dealing with now. That's an interesting thing. That we've gained from that. We also still don't know what the last mon is, but we do know that Nidoking is kind of insane against this whole team. If we can find a better way to deal with, which maybe it's got to be Bisharp, but if we can find a better way to deal with... Bisharp's really... What's the best way to deal with that initial mon? The Donphan's not that much of a problem. We need... Can we get an electric type move on Ludicolo by any chance? That would be insane. Can we get Thunder on Ludicolo? No, Nidoking can learn Thunder though, and he outspeeds. Do we get Thunderbolt as well? That would be better, ideally, because it wouldn't have a chance of missing. Get Wild Charge. Right. Right, so I guess are we putting Thunder on? I guess we're putting Thunder on Nidoking then. What do we drop for that though? Mega Horn? So we gotta drop Mega Horn. We're still gonna get intimidated though, so it will force us to switch out. And I can see the AI maybe trying to bait us and switching when we go for Thunder. If we knock out if we hit the Gyarados for Alligator and it survives, I could see them making a switch out to try and bait us into thundering into that Donphan. Alright. We know what we're dealing with a bit better this time, so that should help. I feel more prepared now for this. That's such a cool sprite though, Ferados. I like that thing. We do need to hit the 70% chance to hit Thunder though. And we do. Oh, Nido King with a big hit. That's definitely full restoring. We're going to have to hit it again then. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 2 out of 3 is pretty good. Technically, we're below odds. Oh, no. He critical hitted. Of course he did. Of course he did. Why would he not critical hit, you know? Why would he not critical hit? It's only me he's facing, the unluckiest Pokemon player in the fucking world. Ah. Nice flinch. Well, I'm going to speed this up because this is going to take a while waterfalling this thing again. Oh, it didn't full restore. There's that thing dead. That's good. Okay. Be a fool to bring in... I said Glycedra coming in. It's got to be Bisharp, hasn't it? Bisharp did so much damage last time. I think it could one-shot this thing with Iron Head. We'll see. Because Bisharp's attack is generally insane, so... Especially about a sword stance on it. Like, what are we at here? 173 attack. Which, let's just check it against, like, Nido King. 171. So he's about as strong as Nido King, and he's a few levels lower, and he hasn't even evolved to his 3rd Pokemon yet. Kind of crazy. Oh. There we go. Speed tie as well. Bisharp takes the cheeky knockout. That's what we want to see. Love it. Auriazard, we're definitely switching out on again this time. We could switch into... I mean, Luditoise is the natural switch here, isn't it? It's got to have something to check water types, surely. Oh, we don't have a rock move, though, do we? Bollocks. I was thinking it was part fire, but it's not. It's waterfall, I guess. Okay, it knocks itself out if we hit it again. It has to hit us again because it's outraging, so it is going to knock itself out. It's a self-sacrifice, a selfless move from Luditoise. Taking himself out there so that Auriazard goes down. I guess we'll switch in Skolix for whatever comes next because it might be that Don fan. Garchomp Aerodactyl, which works, so we have Rock Slide. And it dodged. Okay. Switching into Donphan. Smart move. We don't have a natural counter to the Donphan, which is a bit of a problem. Although, that thing being part Rock Dragon means that Bisharp has a really good matchup against it. So actually, if we can knock this thing out, or at least damage it a lot, and allow Bisharp to knock this thing out, we should be fine. The thing I kind of like about... Aqua Ring. Interesting. The thing I kind of like about Infinite Fusion, though, is it changes the whole landscape of the game and makes you have to think way more about matchups. Because not only do you have to deal with, obviously, the problem of, like, type matchups, but it's like trying to figure out, like, what's the best way of dealing with certain things, because they have so many more moves and abilities that they're just not supposed to have. Like, Donphan is not getting healing normally, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Right in the mix with a healing move like Aqua Ring, and it's like, now it becomes way more annoying to deal with. Gallade, I think, is the best option here with a Psychic move. I could Sword Stance, but then we'll just go Psycho Cut, and it hits Mag 10. We're getting one-shotted. You've got to be kidding me, dude. My luck is so outrageously terrible in these games. It is insane. Surely we outspeed here. We don't outspeed. Really? Oh. There's no way we beat the next fight though now. Aerodactyl surely is going to outspeed us as well. So now Gabite has to win against Gardactyl, which isn't going to happen. Oh, it's not part rock either. Shit. Ugh. Man! This is annoying. We're going to BRB though. That time. I'll be back in a minute, everybody. Go cool off if you need to, because I am absolutely sweating buckets. So I'm going to go cool off. I'm stuck to my chair practically. Be back in a minute, alright? I might take a slightly longer break just to cool off properly. So if I don't come back straight away when the break ends, don't be too worried about it. I haven't died. I'm just having a slightly longer break, alright? Go like the YouTube stream if you haven't already. Like, comment, subscribe, as James May says. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Needed that extra little break there. That was nice. Thank you for the welcome back, Paul. Appreciate everyone for being here today in today's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. We need to I mean, how do we get around this? We didn't even knock it out with thunder, did we? Just quad effective. Anything we can do to boost it? Can magnet work? Do we have a magnet? I have cell battery, but that doesn't really help. Magnet stone. Do we have a regular magnet that could boost the power of electric moves? We'd still probably need a crit though or something, wouldn't we? We don't either. Oh, we're doing that as well, though. You know what, though? Maybe that's not a bad idea, using Defiant Bisharp. It might work. Let's try Defiant Bisharp and see how that works. I don't think it'll be necessarily a guaranteed solution, but I think it'll be interesting to see what happens. So when we get hit with Intimidate at the start of the fight, we'll get a +2 attack bonus, so we'll get a sharp rise, basically. So we'll get a lot of extra attack, which will probably prompt the Don fan to come in, and then we can play around it with that. And we'll lose all the attack bonus, of course, but still. I doubt it'll switch out on turn 1, but you never know. Right. Go for a Night Slash. We do... that doesn't help. We're too slow. That's the problem. Oh no, that doesn't solve the problem, sadly, or at least it doesn't really help the problem much because we're too slow. Full restore incoming. No. If it hits me, it might... No, the flinch. The flinch, I think, just screwed us over. No. I think it would have knocked itself out with the recoil as well. Oh. These flinches are nice, though, because it allows us to get it down to its next, like, full restore without taking too much heat from it. If it doesn't heal this turn, it knocks itself out. I think. It's going to be close. Defense drops hugely bad there as well. Not great, this. This is another torrid start. Although, at least we know we can bring Nidoking in knowing that he's faster. So we can get him to like 50% HP and then Nidoking can finish the job. You know? I don't even think we need to rely on Thunder here either. I'm pretty sure we just outspeed and Poison Jab probably for the kill. Because we got no minus attack. Nice. Don Fan is almost certainly coming in now. There's no way it's gonna... Well, I guess it could be something else, but... Blasadra again, which means Bisharp comes in. Although I think we have to take a hit, don't we? No plus attack, because Defiant is worn off, so... Okay, we'll eat the Twister easily enough. Nice critical hit again, that's what we wanted. And we get the same as last time, speed tie or whatever, so we get the Iron Head out speed. This is a decent start. It's not incredible, though. Arias are definitely switching. Nidoking last time got murked by it, though, didn't it? So... We do know that Skolalix also has Rock Slide, which is pretty useful here, so I think we try and keep Nidoking to the back if we can. We need to keep one of these two alive, Skolalix or Nidoking. Okay, that's good. That thing's... Oh, that's really terrible, though. The miss on Rock Slide is bad. That's really bad news. Confusion is nice, but... quad effective rock slide, not quite enough, sadly. Although we'll go to the poison jab. Okay, nice. This so far is smooth-ish. It's a little clunky though. It's sort of like it's nearly there with the way that this is going. It's just not quite on the money yet, but it's you know, the strat is sort of getting better. Or at least our ways of figuring things out. Guard Actor is probably going to go, or he's going to train a flying move, hence the switching, I suspect. We know it outspeeds Bisharp. I don't want to sack Bisharp, really, so we're switching Nidoking. Because we still need to deal with a Don fan, which is a problem. Outspeeds... Oh, wow. It all chops me, we die. And it as if it needed the crit. Also, I'm level capped. Can I just say, I'm level capped at 64, and that thing can go up to 66. That's a bit weird. Worst part is, I'm fairly certain they still have a heal in the back. Yeah, this isn't going to work. We're going to lose, I think. Because Bisharp is not going to beat Donphan. This gym is a pain in the ass, man. Oh, the gym you should have done first. Don't remember the order in this region. No, we're locked off from the rest of the region at the minute. Oh, we need to get the Sudowoodo. We need the Sudowoodo to move out the way by getting the Squirt Bottle in Ecrutic. Which is in the next city, admittedly, but it just kind of opens up the circle on the map so we could get higher up. But so it's kind of just one big loop. I don't want to switch Pokemon out, but maybe we have to. Does Luditoise actually need to sit this one out? Maybe he does, you know. Maybe we got to bring our old... Oh, you know what? You know what? You don't think Pidzone could finally come good, do you? Pidzone might actually be about to have a moment. He's dead in the box. I think Pidzone might be about to go crazy. Because he's actually an electric type, so he probably has enough power to one-shot the Alligator. On paper, possibly. In reality, no. I'd love to disagree with you, Bol, and say I have loads of faith in Pidzone, but just based upon Pidzone's track record, we don't expect anything from it here. Quite frankly, if it makes it to the field, it'll be a shock. And we didn't switch out front. Great. That's my fault. Oh, that's lucky. Went for the Screech. Good job, Pidzone, you missed. One shot to do it. That's all he needed. Pidzone's so back. Pidzone, the absolute hero, is back. Never doubted him for a second. I never doubted Pidzone. Ye of little faith, Bol. How could you doubt him? How could you doubt him? Accuracy drops kind of... Oh, hang on. Any stat drop, of course, boosts Defiance, so we're back up to +2 again. Hell yeah. If we don't get magnitude 10, we actually might be fine. Ariazard. I'm staying in on the Ariazard. Well, Bishop's stuck in anyway, so we may as well just keep going. Oh, that's going to kill us. It's going to kill itself with Flare Blitz, though, surely. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Bishop and Pidzone took out 2 mons there. Let's throw Pidzone to the wolves now and see what it comes out with next. Alright, you might be fine against Gardactyl, actually, as well. It could actually work here. Come on, Pidzone, land the thunder. He lands it, Pidzone! It didn't do a lot. Dual Chop misses. He gets the Thunder Wave. Pidzone, the absolute goat, gets the roost. Oh, dude, Pidzone is controlling this fight right now. It's crazy. And he's right back to where we were. We're going to have to hope it misses Dual Chop again. Right, Crunch is fine. We're healing again. Dude, Pidzone's going crazy right now. There's the paralysis we were looking for. Pidzone can hit the fly now. It's going to waste a turn. Nice. It's in Thunder Death range now. Pidzone's gonna get him! Is he not? No, he went too early. It's gonna full restore now, surely. Yep. Saw that coming a mile away. He missed the thunder. Pidzone. He let us down again there, Pidzone. We do now have the speed advantage, though, which is good as well. Oh, God. Dragon Dance? That's horrifying. And then the switch out. I guess we just got to try and keep Nidoking in the back. Mag 8. Why does it never roll a low one against... Well, actually, against Skolix, that's fine. When it starts using Dragon Pulse that we get scared. That's big, though. The defense drop's nice. Okay. Could this be the one? Aqua Ring, wasting a turn. It's going to take a big hit from Crunch. Another defense drop would be huge. And there it is. Double defense drop. Ooh. This is looking interesting. We might be able to knock it out from here. Even so, we're going to take the mag. Why is it not using Dragon Pulse this time? That's weird. There we go. Surely we've got it now with the Donair gone. I mean, the worst thing we got to deal with is the fucking Aerodactyl, but... Oh, that's it. That's the last mon. There is still 4 restores in the pocket, though. I know there is. Okay, we knock it out next turn if it doesn't heal. And we hit the Rock Slide. Skolix the hero! Let's go! Although I say that, to be fair... As much as I really don't want to admit it, kind of the hero of that was, Pidzone. Pidzone, actually, right there. Has to be said, Pidzone made the difference. I don't want to admit it. It made the difference, though. Pidzone was able to get us on the front foot. And so we can be happy about that, you know? Pidzone finally came good. It only took him nearly 2 whole regions, but he's and being fully evolved and fused. But he's finally been useful. Other than being used for fly, anyway. So, we'll take that. I'm glad Pidzone has finally had a moment to do something, you know? I mean, for a long time, we've looked at Pidzone and laughed, quite frankly, at how bad it is. And that's because it sucks. But he's finally done something good. And as a nice reward for his efforts, we're going to put him back in the box. Because just because you've done one good thing, Pidzone, doesn't fix all of your problems. Doesn't get rid of all the rest of your sins you've committed during this run. You will stay in that box forever. Just like that, he's gone. Now we got the gym badge, we can move on. I think. Right? I guess we got to go up through the mountains, maybe, do we? Because normally, we just go through here to Mahogany Town, but I don't think we're going that way. Unless it's back through that cave we came through, but I don't think it would be. Sure, you're looking forward to that bowl. More caves. Alright. This is the only other way it can send us right now. I guess we'll go up here. It's rumored there's a cave system here. You'll have to climb the mountains if you want to go to Mahogany. Sweet. Can't wait. Yeah. Jumping over holes, isn't that what the... Oh, nice, okay. Okay, so we just jumped over a whole cliff. Those Golbat boots that we got. Nice. Okay, so it's good job we did go and get the Golbat boots from the top of the Sprout Tower then. Smart by us. Delizzle. I like that. Look at that thing. Delizzle. And it's dead. Okay. Weavile will probably make some interesting fusions. Also, I never confirmed if we can get King Gambit in this game or not. We'll look that up at some point. And if so, how you get it? Ooh, hello. Skarmory. That's a cheeky little find, isn't it? Love a bit of Skarmory. Right, that might be a problem. +2. Yep, that was a problem. +2. I should have gone Fury Cutter. Oh well. No greater test for a hiker than conquering a mountain. Probably right. Bjorn, what a name. Oh, what the hell? I kind of like it, but at the same time, it's an abomination. It's just purely because it's Probo Pass. That's the sound of my bottle, by the way. You have to squeeze it to get it to work, so you might hear the occasional, like, squirt noise. It's a cool design. But yeah, that's something. Yeah, that's something, all right. It is, isn't it? I'm gonna risk the Iron Head on it. Flinch, nice. Probo Swine. Good name though. There he goes. Alright then. Hoping this won't kill, but it might. Ooh. Surely. He's got to be really careful he doesn't get knocked out by recoil. Come on. There we go. Now we can get our own Probo Swine. Yay! I don't like that one though. You don't normally see his face. I kind of never want to see Probo Swine ever again. It's creative, but it's like creatively horrible. Why is Santa there? Oh boy. And there's a cave. Okay, we're putting a rappel on. We're going in the cave, and then we might go and see Santa in a minute. Where's the... At the bottom? They might be because they're new. Our stock of repels. Where are they? There we go. Okay, this is going to have an ice puzzle. What's at the summit, I wonder? Oh, it's another one of these things. Feel a mysterious presence watching over you. Interesting. We saw one of those earlier. I don't know what they're for. Don't know why I didn't just do that at the start, but there we go. Ooh, Frostlass. Okay. That's a cool Pokemon to find. Gotta be pretty careful though, because Bisharp might kill it, because it is very frail. I don't know if it doesn't have Snow Cloak though. Guaranteed hit blizzards as well now because of the snow, and we miss. It must have Snow Cloak then. Snow Cloak, if I remember rightly, if it's the ability I think it is the one that boosts evasion in the snow. Or in the hail. It's snow now because they changed it to that in the newer games, but yeah. Switch out. Who can hit it without... Nobody can really hit it that easily without just, like, smacking it. Other than Gallade, I guess. If we get Shadow Balled, we're in trouble. We just need it in the red and then we're fine. Okay. Gallade, please. Don't screw me over like this. No! Why, Gallade? Why? If I come back, will it be here again? No, it's gone. Man! That's annoying. Let's go see Santa. Maybe he can bring us something back. What is this though, I wonder? Like an extra area up there with a jump down, but only one in the game, yeah, maybe. Santa's about to... Santa wants to battle us. Delivery man Klaus. Okay. Belkey. That's the wrong move. I should have used Iron Head. Okay, I think we got away with it just. We'll die to hail though is the only issue here. But we will knock it out. Not bulky enough to survive that. That's Blossom and Klefki, I guess. Didn't know Klefki was in the game. Oh, Bisharp for Swords Dance. Drop the slash and go sword stance, I think. It's got to be the play here. Try and boost ourselves to make us strong. And I think the level up just gave us enough HP to live. Oh, 1 HP. Regivenant. Okay, well, it's Trevenant. Is this going to be Regice? Why did I switch a ground type in if I think it's Regice? That's a bad call. That must be Regice. It's a possessed snowman. That's sick. Yeah, it's Regice, right? The Reggies all get hammer on. The cry as well is a bit Regice-like, isn't it? That's really cool. Trevenant has some really cool fumes. I'm a big fan of the Trevenant ones. Delatile. Was Delibird and something. Saptile? Indeed it is. Yeah, the ghosts are really cool. Yeah, it's Snowcloak as well, I guess, does it? Oh no, Detect. Yeah, healed me with Present. What a nice chap. Give him something in return. A knockout. See, we're giving him a nice little treat. Stuffments. Stuffle Salamence. Oh, look at that! That's cool. It's like a cute little baby dragon. It's like a dragon plushie as well. It's got like stitches and stuff. I feel almost bad for killing that one. Oh well. Plushie dragon, yeah. Stanvion. Well, this is obviously going to be... Well, Sylveon Stantler. That's kind of nice. I like that one. The lack of damage there is just insane. I love it. Two very different aesthetics here. You've got like the cute deer with the little lights and Christmas aesthetic, and then you've just got Worm of Death. Angry Worm of Death. Who formerly was a centipede that became a weird flying thing. Festive hat! Yeah! Let's go. Oh, what's he dropped? A red scarf. Nice. Thanks, Santa. What a nice chap. Now I can say that. I can boast about that in life now, that I fought Santa and won. Oh, look at that. That's another cool one. We also died to the... No, we died to Astonish. I was going to say we died to the Hail. That one's cool. It's those like we said, those ghost types. They just... The ghost types just hit different. The ghost types and Parasect, those are like the ones. I think we do have a revive for Bishop. Honestly, though, considering how far we are, we might as well just go to the bloody Pokemon Center. I mean, we've beaten the trainers at this point, so there's no one who's going to stop us. Start sprinting. How fast we are. We're absolutely rapid. No, we're on speed up, but still. Don't break the illusion. We're just fast as fuck. Team Rocket speed, yeah. This is the speed that we run at when the crime fighters of the Pokemon world come after us. Looker or someone like that comes after us, we just bolt out of there. Oh, Max Repel. Nice. I'm prepping myself to go down the mountain. Are you? You're at the top of the steps. I mean, I wouldn't want to go down... Well, I guess you could ski down the stairs, couldn't you, actually? Gen 4 Sneasel Sprite. Sneasel's actually really fast, but it's very frail, though. Weave Slash. This could be a lowland Sand Slash Weavile, I guess. No, it's just Regulus. Okay. Well then. Our party boy is here. That thing's frail as hell because it's Weavile defense. It's not going to be able to live with us here. We're going to waterfall this thing. It's going to get nuked. Probably brick break it and knock it out as well, to be fair. Oh, it lived! It's going to die to the hail, though, but... Never mind. Oh, the Rocky Helmet. I always forget we have the Rocky Helmet on. I kind of can't wait until we get it in Gen 5, maybe? That's where you get it? I can't wait to get it, though, in one of our nuzlocks if we do, because... Oh, boy, it's going to be so nice to have. Just free damage on every physical hit. Oh, boy. That is going to be a game changer for us. Of course, that will be not too far away. I guess it depends if we mess up Platinum, but... it shouldn't be too far away. Probably like... I don't know. At least within the next month, easily, depending on how fast we go through Platinum. Probably sooner than that, honestly. That doesn't actually look that atrocious, to be honest. Oh, Deli Tails. Delibird's just one of those Pokemon that, like... Just... Delibird's just weird, isn't it? Wouldn't have minded a heal there. Maybe a bit much to ask, though, getting a free heal. Who's this I see streaming tonight? I don't know, Shags. Don't know who you're watching, right? Maybe you're not talking about me. Maybe you're talking about someone else. Who knows? Maybe you're watching Moltres87 doing his infamous no water gun Pokemon Mystery Dungeon run. Thank you, Shags, for the exclamation mark YT. Much appreciated, of course. Oh no, not Seal using Dive. What am I going to do? Boost my attack. That's what we're going to do. Get even stronger. Imagine having two chats. Honestly, who would do that, man? Imagine watching both streams. High IQ individuals, I've heard, do that. They like the YouTube stream and they watch both streams at the same time. That's what I've heard. This evolved to our nemesis. Yeah, I was gonna mention that, but I thought, you know what, I'm not gonna relive the pain. Oh no. There it is! The infernal creature! In Spain, but the S is silent. Yeah. Yeah. I feel nothing but sadness after what happened there on that run. At least we have Bisharp to avenge us, though. To avenge everybody, really, who got knocked out by Dugong. Fucking Dugong, man. Size on that forehead. Massive, isn't it? That's at least like a 6 or 7 head, that one. It's not even a 4 head at that point, is it? That's more than a 5 head. I just got 3 Swinubs. No. He's just watching them all get executed, and he goes, you know what? Swinub again. Let's go. Pylodon. Oh, Bastiodon. Interesting. Shame it's got no moves that can threaten me. If we had a fighting type move, this thing is dead. Oh, there he goes. Gabite is going to evolve, I think, next level. I think it's 46 on Garchomp. I think. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Hard to believe I know. But it's true, I have been wrong before. Kind of like that they made pretty much like an excuse to just add that whole section into the game in Infinite Fusion, where it doesn't normally exist. And they're like, let's just put a snowy mountain there. Why not? Just do it. At least I don't remember it being in Gen 2 anyway. There's an easy free fight for us as well. It's another one-shot from Bisharp. Another one-shot from Bisharp. Oh, it's not. Flinched, though. I mean, Bisharp just can't be stopped. That's without the Defiant boosts as well. Oh, this is another one-shot for Bisharp. Are you starting to see why I got Bisharp on the team now, everybody? This is why I brought it in. Because Bisharp's power... Actually, no, you know what? This mountain is the same. It is in Gen 2. Now I think about it. Oh my god. Get it off the screen. But that mountain is in Gen 2. I recognize the area we're in, but... well, to be fair, I'd knock myself out as well if I had to look at that fucking thing. Horrible creature. Part steel, that's what the problem is on this thing. Speaking of mountains. Yeah. So, I'm guessing Probopass is just going to be atrocious with everything. It would seem Probopass is going to be a weird one, isn't it? Yeah, this cave seems to be in Gen... Like, from what I remember it being in Gen 2, actually. It's just a bit different because it's snowy. Versus the other one isn't. So, I was wrong on what I said. It is actually in Gen 2. Put Gallade up front as well and get some levels in it, shall we? Oh, this is that guy who normally, he won't let you through, normally, because you got to do the stuff with Lance, don't you, in Gen 2? This is that house normally where the Team Rocket, thing is. Okay. He's just whistling through her false teeth. Hockey jersey, snow coat. Red snow coat. These are kind of nice. I like the snow coat. Not going to buy it, though. Just going to browse and then leave the store. Just to annoy that woman. Who's in mahogany normally? Is it Janine? An ice... Oh, Bryce. Or Price, that's his name. Price. That old geezer. I guess we'll go up to the Lake of Rage, right? See, maybe Red Gary's up there. That's not the kind of Magmortar I remember. His little face. Electivire. Elevire. He kind of looks like that one from Power World, doesn't he? The inferior Electivire. Proper baby face, yeah. Oh. Off with the paralysis. Good job there's a Pokemon Center here. Fuck's sake, man. Constantly making me go back to the stupid Pokemon Center. And it's not even for healing, it's for freaking paralysis all the time. I can't be asked why Paralyze heals. Because it's a waste. Team Rocket gonna tell me to piss off? No? Okay, why are you battling in the This is like IRL. This is like IRL. Why are we battling in the middle of the walkway to get up to the... You know? Like, what are we doing? This is just like IRL. How many times have you had it? I'll set the scene. You're going grocery shopping. You need to go get some stuff. And someone just goes, you know what? I'll take my shopping cart and just park it across the entire middle of the thing. Of the aisle. Just the entire middle. Too little room on one side to go past. Too little room on the other. So then you have to awkwardly sit there and then they go, so I'll just move it. And it's like, why didn't you just think for 1 second and not park it in the middle of the fucking way? Anyway, it's really annoying when people do that shit, though. People are the worst, honestly. Or like when you get people that are out on the street and they're walking and then they just stop very suddenly for no reason. And it's like, why? That balance it went for as well. If it powers me on bounce, I am going to lose my mind. It missed. Not sure I like that frog either. Oh, for fuck's sake. Water absorb. I think Brick Break's going to do nothing to it, isn't it? Well, it did more than I expected. And it will do even more now with the boost. I could just switch Bishop in, honestly. I don't think that's the plan here. We'll get Defianted anyway if we do get hit with another Swagger, so... Oh, +4. No, we don't, of course, because it's not a stat drop, is it? We just two-shotted ourselves for confusion. So if you don't know, confusion damage to yourself is based upon your attack stat. And as Bishop was at +2, he is even stronger than he normally is, which is already pretty bulky and strong. So he nuked himself. Some people just forget other people exist, I guess. I mean, I guess, but like, how? You know? If you're in a public place, how? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't understand. I just find that really annoying. Or you'll get that person that will just like park in, they'll stop their car in the middle of the road and they'll just be like, oh, it should be 2 seconds. And it's like, why don't you just pull over to the side of the road where you already practically are instead of blocking the fucking lane? Like, what? What are we doing? Because it's my world, you're just lucky to exist in it. Their main character syndrome going crazy. Hey, it's Kingler. It's your favourite bowl. One of your pals. Yarracrawl. Ooh, look at that. I like that. Of course he lands Hurricane, though. Honestly, I'm surprised we lived that Hurricane. Dontoise. Donphan Blastoise? I guess? Ooh. It's gonna be ground water, isn't it? I like that. That's cool. Ouch. Knew that was going to be a big old ouchie before we got hit by it. Ooh. Those Blastoise fusions are actually really cool as well, aren't they? Oh yeah, I forgot about far right Poliwhirl. Our boy. Far right Poliwhirl, as we call him, with his singular arm. Oh, now they've finished their battle. If we come back in here and they're battling and get good. Kingler's perfect as is, doesn't need a fusion. There could be some interesting Kingler fusions, though. I'll tell you what. I'd like to see Kingler fused with some ghost types and see if it becomes like a weird phantom crab. That'd be cool. Kingler Parasect would be interesting as well. He's done his studies. He has the... well, he's done his research. He has the studies to his ideologies. Oh, I love it. It's such a weird sprite for Poliwhirl of all things as well, but I kind of like it. So, oh. It's kind of funny to have him though, isn't it? Like that. I guess Garchomp's 48 as well, not 47. When I said 47, it did sound a bit off to me. Oh, look at that! Empoleon and... Oh! Empoleon Infernape? That's sick! I love that. That's amazing. I know I'm a Gen 2 fan, but damn! That's sick. Okay, this is going to be Torterra then, with Infernape. This one... Torterra Infernape is probably going to be really weird because... I mean, Torterra's a weird bipedal dinosaur with a tree on it. Yeah, that one looks a bit weird. That one's not as good as the previous one. I kind of like the direction of the fire and stuff, but it's not... The first one was cooler. And then presumably we're going to get Empoleon Torterra or something then? Torleon. Could be anything. That looks nice as well. Look at that. Kinda like that. Defense drop's kind of bad here, though. Ooh. I think we live one more. Just. Yeah, the Empoleon ones apparently throw them in the mix as well as cool fusions. Ayo. There's going to be some good sprites for this one, isn't there? Garchomp's going to have some insane sprites, surely. Even that base sprite for Chomp is pretty nice. We ready to see the sprites for Garchomp? Okay. Default Garchomp. That one's nice. I like that one. Flying Chomp. That one, he just looks surprised. Another kind of semi-flying one. There's not as many Garchomps as I thought there were. Gotta be so many good designs we're just not going to see. Yeah. Curb Stomp Chomp. I am that one. Go with that one. Expected like 4C? Me too. I thought there was going to be quite a few. I'm surprised that there was a lack of them, to be honest. Because Garchomp's dead popular. So, very surprised. I'm getting a free heal again. Can't be asked. Salsa Dance Garchomp. I do love how we come up with the little like names for all of them though as well. They're little versions of what they're doing. And they're so vivid. You can see it vividly as well. And you're like, yeah, I can see it. I can see why they call him Salsa Dance Garchomp or, you know, whatever. Or Sassy, you know, Pawniard or something. His little hand on his hip or in and his side eye that he's giving you. Flauto. Alright. Wise glasses as well, plus 10% on special. Oh, Colress, what are you doing here? Are you from Gen 5? You're in the wrong region, pal. Okay, he was coming to catch some Magikarp, but he's... Okay. He's a bit... Oh, he's been attacked by a Trubbish. Take out the trash real quick. There we go. Hello, Colress. What are you doing here? White rock. My device is picking up a strange energy around it. Wonder if it's exposed to the if exposed to the right kind of energy, is he going to give us something to do something with those rocks? I wonder. Where are my manners? My name's Colress. I'm a scientist from the Unova region. Yeah, he is. I thought he was Gen 5. Icy rock appeared out of nowhere, and scientists of the region baffled. Wow. Well, it might have had something to do with another strange energy I picked up around the place. The giant chasm back in the Unova region. Ooh, is this going to be Kyurem? I know it's in the game. Surely. This must be Kyurem then. Oh, Red Gary is here as well. Catch Red Gary. It's not Red Gary. It's Magados. Oh, no. That is indeed not the Pokemon I was looking for. We've been done again. It's like Meowth all over again. It just looks wrong. It's everything to be fine about it, but it's the mouth. The Magikarp lips just look so wrong on Gyarados. If I could draw, I'd be all over this game. It would be interesting, wouldn't it? Did it appear to be court game? I'm not so sure it did. Maybe we should just master ball him. I mean, he is the best Pokemon of all time. Nope. Come on. There it is. So speed up just works. You know? Slap the speed up on, and it just works. Yeah, the eyes look weird. He looks like Gyarados if he just stepped on an upturned plug, you know? We go in the decks, can we... Oh, I forgot about that. Still one of the best fusions we found. I mean, that's sick as well, Skull Elix. Where's, Oh, and also that from earlier. Quagparrot might be my new one of my new favorites. Oh, game, why are you doing that shit? No. It's because I pressed fucking shift. Oh, wow. I want to, screenshot it, but I can't. I think if I try and do the other way using print screen, I think it's just gonna... Yeah, it does a double picture. Modify attachment. Oh. Oh well. We'll just have to know he exists. Oh, there it is. These are the different Gyarados fusions we've seen as well. That still, I think, is the best. Parados. That one is sick. Horndos is kind of cool, and then Goldos is fine, and then... There are other sprites for this. I can't tell if that one's better or worse. Among Us Diglett. Oh, wow. Ah. A lot of cool ones. Parasect just has some cool ones. They're just insane, the Parasect ones. The Magneton ones were really cool as well. Yeah, it does make it a thing of nightmares, doesn't it? It's kill me coughing as well, of course. Alright. BRB time. I'm going to go stand in front of the fan for a minute. I'll be back in a sec, everybody. Like the YouTube stream if you haven't already. Go over there, check it out from Twitch. And also, if you're on the YouTube stream, check out the Twitch channel. Why not? Do a bit of crossover. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just going to go stand in front of the fan. BRB. One more hour of torture as we sit here through the heat of the day. I've cooled off a bit, so I'm just going to chill for the last 20 seconds of the BRB. Oh boy. Can confirm I was stuck to the chair when I stood up as well. Rough out here. Right. Sometimes the time just flies. It really has been flying by today, I've got to say. Has been a very quick day. You're not the guy to start, are you? No. Should have brought some gloves. Who knew it was going to be this chilly out? It didn't look that cold, does it? Ooh, electrolyzer. That's cool. Please tell me we don't need dive here as well. That would be terrible. Game's mocking us. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's so chilly. Oh, oh, it's so cold out. Oh, no. I guess you're only supposed to go get Red Gary here, who isn't Red Gary, but... Seem to be missing the key as to how it gets activated. Any ideas? Maybe we need the right Pokemon. I mean, it would make sense, considering he's the Gen 5 guy, that it would be Kyurem somehow. But yeah. Also, our team's not super well equipped for an ice gym, but I think we'll be okay, because we have Bisharp and Gallade kind of ready to go. Clueless? I suppose, yeah, to be fair. It's a bit of a wild shot, isn't it? Bit of a wild card. I think it could be something to do with Kyurem. Because Kyurem is also the, like, fusion, Pokemon? What the hell? What am I supposed to do? Oh, do I have to score? These fucking guys, they're on my screen. They won't... What does it want from me? Okay, the goalie's taking... We have to score then. Right, okay. We maybe have to use the trainers. Like, stop against the trainers to, He just hit it straight back. This motherfucker, dude. Player Martin. Oh, they're Glalie. That's cool. I love the hockey stick Psyduck, though. That's pretty cool. Ooh. That was a lot of damage. I think Gallade's gonna die to... No, we're good. Survived the hail. How do we do this? Because we can't control it, really. Unless that looks sick as well. Sound effect. Yeah, both of them are really cool. Those designs. Golduck letting the team down. Poor Golduck, man. Didn't really want to run into that guy, but... Look at those! Torterra's a hockey rink. Look at that! That's so cool! Garchomp is just not... Actually, you know what? Garchomp can stay in. I can use Sandstorm. Change the whole battle up here. Salsa Dancing Garchomp's got the sand up, so we're good now. We flipped it back on the opposition here. I'm liking this gym. Dude, this gym so far has got the cool... It's got, like, the biggest collection of cool fusions at the same time, hasn't it? Ouch. Never mind. Retaliation Strike. Love it. Monstrous hit from Bishop again. Alright, I'm going to the Pokemon Center first before anything else. We just get absolutely fucked up by that. This is exciting though. This gym is cool. Thanks for waiting. You don't mean that, do you, Nurse Joy? You're paid to say that. You aren't appreciative of us for waiting. You don't care. He's a corporate shill. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here, really. I mean, I know I've got a score, but... Okay, so it stops on the... And then the geezer moves, but... How do I get it to where I want? How? How do I get it any further? If we snipe the guy at that exact moment, we just phased through him. I'm a little... I'll say the designs here, cool. Mechanically, this gym, a bit weird. See, this guy now then, like, comes with us. Is that a bug? I don't... Well... Kind of lucky and unlucky at the same time that we're going against this guy. Quagsire, look at that! Quagsire is a hockey player as well. That's sick. Who's next? Glabro, Slowbro then. Whoever made this series of designs, absolutely elite. Whoever it was, take a bow. These are... I think this is the best themed series of designs I've found in the entire game. They're insane. Look at that as well! They're sick. All of those designs are so cool. And I like the fact that they're all themed as well, so they're not just all random things. They are very, like, similar. That's nice. Still don't know how we get the fucking gold sorted, but... Welcome in, too. How's it going? That's a good point, though, actually, Bol. Why aren't the rest of the gyms unique? See what the guy says. Score a goal if you want to challenge him, but take all the time you need to prepare your shot. I'm more confused about, like, where do I go from here? Because, like, I can't actually, like, line it up. Oh, wait a minute. Am I supposed to use the safe zones around the edge? Is that what it wants from me? Stop the ball, you fuck. This guy is fucking trolling. There we go. We're one square too far from where I thought we were going to be. Shit. Okay, well that isn't very helpful then. We can't stop the ball ourselves either. Cool concept, this, but I feel like the execution is a bit weird. It has one, like, player in the top corner of the screen, which I don't know. I think that's a visual bug, to be honest. Forced him into a position he can't do anything there. I can't. Don't really know why it zoomed all the way in like that. Not especially helpful. The fact that it's a physical object that we can't stop as well is weird. I think, but... too late on that, isn't it? Too late again. No, we can't get him on the way back. We've got to do it exactly as he turns. I hate this. There we go. We pre-fired him. But then again, we can't get to their zone. I don't understand the fucking point. I don't understand what it really wants from me here. Like, I know obviously score the goal, but... the visual bug's kind of throwing me, but I don't really understand how we're supposed to get there to, like... move the ball now. Because there's no... I don't understand this, man. What does it want from me? We also can't skate to, like, the areas we need to, either. We can time that and get next to it on the side, but... I don't know how helpful that is. I don't think this is what you're supposed to do, either. Like, snipe the guy going back and forth to try and... Okay, we just went through him as well. That doesn't help either. Okay. Right, we have a small... We shouldn't have done it quite this far, I realise now. We're going to have to get back over... Oh, I don't know how we... Okay. We're making progress. We stop it on that guy. Then we have to just snipe him, right? Actually, we've got here this time as well. If we can get it lined up in front of here, we'll be fine. So now we need to snipe the guy again. This is stupid. Oh. No. That doesn't work either because we're... Too early. Also notice that the other guy is now moved. I think that's too far down. This guy is not moving. I can hit against the wall, but that doesn't help me, does it? Hold on. Have we just cheesed this? There's no way that's how you're supposed to do that. There's no way that's how you're supposed to do it. I'm looking this up right now on YouTube. I want to see what the way is you're supposed to do that, because that is not how we did it. There's no way that's the correct way of doing it. We just cheesed that so hard. The infinite fusion. Ice gym puzzle. Here we go. Alright, I'm just going to watch it. Let's see. There's an ad for Beyblades. Nice. It's different in this thing here from 3 years ago. I think they might have changed it because maybe people thought it was too difficult or something. Because this one has moving goalies and stuff. Interesting. Well, believe it or not, and I can't believe I'm saying this, we actually did it correctly. That's how we were supposed to do it. So yeah. Can't believe I'm actually saying it, but there you go. That's wild. Well then. Hello, Price. Bet you weren't expecting to see us this soon. So let's kick your ass, old man. That took us like way too long as well. That's worth a like on the YouTube stream just for finishing that stupid puzzle. I liked the concept of it, but I think the execution was a bit off. Okay, Dew King's interesting, but I will say it's not quite as interesting as some of the other Pokemon we fought earlier, though. I wish they kept those designs in the gym fight as well. I don't care if he ice shards me, that's fine, because Bishop's the main danger mon here anyway. Crit changes everything here as well. One big critical hit, and this fight goes very differently. Infervile. Weavile Infernate. That's interesting. Kinda cool, that. That'd be quick as well. Oh, boy. Oh, that's scary against Gallade, but... Ludi Toys is the check for this thing, though. Can't do anything to the party turtle. Look at that. Look how well he tanks that. Party turtle does not even care. He didn't even know something to hit him. That rocky helmet doing a ton of damage. Huge from our boy. Ludi Toys, the legend here. This is Jinx Waylord. What is this gonna be? What a creature that is. Gin Lord. That's something. It's gonna heal as well and still continue, isn't it? Yep. That was the wrong move. That's the wrong move as well. Please flinch. Bollocks. We'll just use... Well, Bishop won't work here. Well, those misclicks kind of cost me then. We use Skull Licks because we're not that worried about Skull Licks getting knocked out here, to be honest. Oh, never mind. Nidoking. Alright, I guess it's Nidoking then we have to use because he's faster. Uh-oh. I was hoping it would be better. Garchomp's 100% faster than this thing, surely. I know it's leveled down, but still. He isn't, really. I'm amazed that Garchomp isn't faster than that, even a few levels below. Alright, well, Bishop's gonna have to win the whole thing on its own now. Certainly not impossible. It outspeeds me as well. Bloody hell, I know Jinx is fairly... I also used the wrong move. We don't have Slash anymore, do we? Well, we've just lost because I pressed the wrong buttons too many times. That's on me. Because I misclicked about 3 times during that fight. Oh, don't tell me I've got to score a goal again. Okay, the gate's gone. Good. We just need to get to the other side again. Which I think we can do by just hitting off this guy, can't we? And then... No. Actually, no, we don't even have to do that, do we? Alright. Let's just get to work. We can set up on this thing as well. Make ourselves basically unkillable because we're going to be so strong we'll one-shot everyone and then we'll just nuke everything. The only real problem we'll have is the Infervile might be faster than us, but we'll certainly have the power to fight it. That much I know for sure. We might get Flare Blitz, though, which would be bad. Do I think we can tank it, though, is the question? Maybe. The answer was no, we couldn't tank it. Nice. Jinx is coming back in again now, isn't it? Jin Lord coming back, which we can't outspeed. We just needed to miss a blizzard. That would be nice. And then 3 of our other Pokemon are weak to ice, which is a bit of a problem. Are we going to maybe need to bring in the legendary Pid Zone again? We might, you know. We might need Pid Zone again. As dire as the circumstances are of bringing that thing back, we may need it. I don't know. It's definitely healing again. And minus special defense is terrible now because we're going to get 2-tapped by Psychic without a critical hit. Goes to show how comical the luck is in Pokemon and how specifically bad mine is. Considering that, if you look at this, right? I think we could count on one hand how many critical hits we've had today in 4 hours. Versus the AI in all the Pokemon games I ever play, multiple crits every fight. Crazy, isn't it? Probster. Oh, I didn't realize he was back. I haven't seen him for months. Oh, it's Cloyster and Probopass. Okay, never mind. Thankfully, it doesn't have a move that's very good against us here. Garchomp would be good against this thing, although it does have Levitate, so... With... Mamodon. Oh, look at that! Interesting. Well, this thing's going to be weak to ground, surely. Yeah. Well, Garchomp's going to absolutely... Well, no, Garchomp doesn't have a ground move anymore. I'm kind of more concerned about the last thing, though, because this thing's going to get murked, because Earth Power's not physical, which is good. I'm scared about the last Pokemon, though. That thing, Bastiodon kind of is not that great. Probster might be annoying if he knocks out our geezer here. Has it taken the ability, though? I wonder if... Let's try it. Oh, it hasn't taken Levitate. That's good. I'm sure that's what I was scared of. It must have Skill Link, surely. There's a crit, by the way. What was I talking about a minute ago? If he has full restores, we're in trouble. Okay, I don't know why it wouldn't use Icicle Spear there, considering it's... Oh, it doesn't have Skill Link. What does it have then? Shell Armor? I'm sure Probopass can't be hit by ground moves. Some cool designs in there for sure. However, I do have to say, the theming of the overall gym with the previous Pokemon that we ran into, the hockey jersey ones, I think they were cooler than the gym like fusions. I mean, the Mamoswine was cool, but none of them weren't cool. But it's like you kind of look at them and you think, I don't know, the hockey jersey ones were kind of nicer. I actually preferred those ones as a set. It's a shame they didn't use them for the Pokemon then as well. But you know, it is what it is. Move on with our lives. Good to be outside. I feel so free, he says while he's stuck in place as an NPC. Angry Doug Trio as well. I gotta be careful of that, especially because it's against Bisharp. And they're faster. Went for bloody Fisher as well. Yeah, the face on that Jinx was something, wasn't it? Breaks Sturdy and 2-taps Golem, not bad. I guess we can go up to 66 now on our level cap. That's a creature. What are we fishing for? Compliments, Shags. That's what we're fishing for at the minute. You got any? Oh, we just played hockey in the gym. So we've just beaten another gym where we played ice hockey, which was a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest, but we've done it now. And there was some really cool sprites in there. Pon Queen. That is a nice one. I like that. Pon Queen looks cool. Honedge and Nido Queen. Honedge could be a really interesting one with a lot of mons, actually. Welcome back, though, Shags. Imagine being ground but having a weakness to steel. I could never. Hong King as well. Did he just smell? Look at that. He's been beaten by the real king. Nido King kind of beats most of the other variants, I feel like. Nido King's just cool as fuck. Mount Mortar. Oh, I don't want to go in Mount Mortar yet, do I? We might be forced into Mount Mortar, actually. I don't know. Another cave for Bowl. He loves them so much. Cloyfish. It's just the cloister middle part fused with quillfish. He just looks like he's sort of eaten the quillfish. Oh, that was rubbish. I expected better, to be honest. False Monarch, that's what he was. A flinch again. Our Aurora Beam was the move that killed us the other day, wasn't it, against Dugong. Fisherman Chris. Nice. Well, Fisherman Chris can get his quillfish, his quillster, and shove it up his arse. That's what he can do. Hate that guy. Oh yeah, I guess we can just go round, or you can go through Mount Mortar. Well, I know Bol really loves going through caves, so maybe we should explore this one while we're here. Actually, what we should do, though, is if we're going to explore it, let's rappel up. You never know, there could be something really good in here. We don't know until we check, do we? Oh, another one of those prism shards. Someone wanted these, didn't they? There was someone in the game who wanted some prism shards. It was part of a quest. Yeah. Didn't we catch one of those earlier? Yeah, we did. And we turned into that. Shadow tagged me. Alright. Die then. Die, you little bastard. No more ruining nuzlocks today. Not that we're doing one anyway right now, but still. Ah. We've created a small problem here. We can't move this rock out of the way. Unrelated, I just finished a run with 45 weapons, so maybe I should have tried that character earlier. Oh, which character did you try? Was it the one we talked about? Zia Punta, or whatever her name is. Can't afford to push that one, can I? Ah, it was her. Did you get a lot of gold boxes, Bob, by the sounds of it? Oh, I think I may have realised where the... Yeah, okay, I think I know where the... And that one out of the way. That one out of the way. Maybe not. No. Decent luck on the golds. Yeah, the golds are pretty nutty, aren't they?
this one I want to move instead. No, it forces me to move the other one anyway. Staring me in the face. Oh, can get Rhyperia. 45 weapons. That's insane. I don't think I've ever had... Well, I guess we're split between 2 as well, so it's kind of different, but... And we haven't unlocked probably as many characters as you, I think, so we haven't managed to hit that many yet, but we've had a fair few where we've had quite a lot of weapons, though. Oh, it's Alder. What's he doing here? And these kimono girls as well, who we hated in Gen 2. That one time they wiped us. How did Moonblast hit us harder than fucking thingy? That's insane. Why is this thing so fast? And not faster than Nidoking, though. I don't get it sometimes, man. It's just a random Psyduck walking around as well. A statue depicting a Pokemon. God, I don't know which Pokemon it is, though. It's hard to tell. Remember when those girls terrified us? That's just everyday, Shags. Women terrify me every day. Well, that was easier than the first one. Same. Shags, you're married. What is that? You just constantly fear for your life around the house. Is that what happens? Just in a permanent state of fear while you're at home. It's gonna be Flareon and Glaceon, right? Don't know why you'd use Blizzard and not a fire type move there against Bisharp, but a Mega Horn here is Steamroll is just better, isn't it? Keeps me on my toes. Okay, I recognize you. You're Nox the Kanto League champion, isn't that right? We have a fan in the audience. There we go. No mistaking it after seeing you battle like this. It all makes sense now. The Unova League champion, Alder. There you go. Glaceon's dumbass fringe. Yeah, alright. Is he about to challenge me? Lightstone. And the Darkstone. Ooh! We can get Reshiram and Zekrom. Aww. Hell yeah, dude. That's exciting. Reshiram. And Zekwom. And then combine them. Yeah, you could do that, actually. I bet someone's made a fusion of that. Be interesting to see what happens if you combined Kyurem and Reshiram, or Kyurem and Kyurem and Zekrom. Because that would just be white Kyurem and black Kyurem. And I wonder if anyone's made different versions of them. Because if you didn't... To give the brief... Without getting too much into it, Gen 5 actually introduced Pokemon Fusion technically. There's the Squirt Ball. But actually technically introduced the concept of Pokemon Fusions, because you can do a DNA splice for a Pokemon in that game being Kyurem with Reshiram or Zekrom to make white or black Kyurem. So, yeah. It'd be interesting to see what happens here. Oh, he's letting me in. So we're allowed to just go get them. It's got to be a catch, right? There must be a catch. What? One of them is immune to all kinds of attacks. I'll tell you how to defeat it. I'm not scared of Morty. Why would I be scared of Morty? I might not be saying that in a few minutes after I've challenged him, but... Could you show me a fully evolved ghost type? I don't think we have one of them, to be honest. Do we have a fully evolved ghost type? I don't think so. They have a very quick flick through, but I don't think we do, no. We have Phantom, but not Trevenant. We have Phantom to use with Golbat. No, we have Shiny Psyduck, but that's not what they're asking for. Sableye doesn't count because he's a one-stage. Haunter, but no Gengar. 3 Howluchas, I forgot about that. Ghastly, no evolve. Duskull, but no evolve. Sandy Gast, but no Palisand. Yeah, we ain't got none. Oh well. Where is Goldenrod? South. Way of climbing up there. Why can you go in this gap? Gonna hide in the trees. Alright. Go get some legendaries, shall we? That's the hotel. Alright, up the tower we go. Oh, okay, this is where we were before. DNA splicers. Nice. 3 escape ropes. That's concerning. Why is... Have this... Interesting. Oh, we have to do it in darkness. Right, okay. There we go. Because I was trying to figure out if, like, we'd hit the bloody thing or not. Oh, it already opened the door. Do we only have to do one? Oh, they're basically the same on both sides. Alright. 2 left, then up, then we hug the wall, and then we just keep pressing up until we go in. When we get through the door, we take 1 step to the right. Oh no, it's 2 we have to do this time. Just the same again, basically, isn't it? Except we go to the far side. Not the same. Further down. This is a bit silly. It's a... yeah. It's an interesting puzzle. Yeah, I suppose to give you a legendary though, right? Oh, 2 legendaries technically. back left corner. Straight to it. Still more? Really? Straight up and then to the left. Right, okay. One square too far. Sodding bell. Okay, I guess we have to come out the second. Where was the bell? Reset the fucking thing. We have to go all the way down there for that's where the bell is. Right. Oh, I haven't even seen what the other side's like. No, we're at the top. I wonder if we're going to get Kyurem fused already with it. Peek into the vortex. What are we going to get? Reshiram. So we got them together fused and we have to split them. Okay. Good job it can't hit Bishop. It can hit Bishop. Oh no! Alright, we stop. We could master ball it, honestly. We might master ball it. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's 2 legendaries for the price of 1. I felt like a Master Ball is fair here. We'll try and not use it, though. If we can avoid using it, we will. Like that. Oh, yeah! Reshiram. That didn't take long. We've also got access to that, or... Is it just me, or are, like, all of these way cooler than the default one that it picked? Look at that! Well, we're splitting it apart at some point. Well, that's a nice little pickup, though, isn't it? I wonder what the man will say when we speak to him now. Wait, was the man gone? Oh, he's in the other building, wasn't he? The man gonna say anything? Old geezer, there you are. Okay. Wonder if Alder's still there in the other bit. Still in the kimono place? Ah, Chorus. The guy we were talking about earlier. And I did say, didn't I, about Kyurem being, like, maybe something to do with him? I had no idea. But there you go. I feel like, also, we've got, what, 5 minutes left somehow until the end of stream today. Let's unfuse these two first. Okay. And now, check the sprites first of all, actually, as well. But... Baby Reshiram. Sure, isn't that the one from... Maybe not. That's a cool Reshiram. We might do some fusing with these guys to see what they look like. Zekrom's not nearly as interesting, believe it or not. That's crazy. Let's fuse Zekrom with some stuff, shall we? Using a DNA splicer. What can we fuse him with? What would Zekrom... Should we do Zekrom Parasect? See what it looks like. Where is Parasect? It was fused with a Kakuna, but I'm sure... There he is. Should we try it and see what happens if we possess... Which one? Which one do we think? Dragon Grass or Bug Electric? Which one do we think would be better? I also think he'd look sick with Gary. This one looks like it's going to be more... Wow, they both look cool. This one looks more Parasecty with wings. This one looks more demonic creature. But I feel like either of them could look cool. It'll also kind of look cool because he'll be jet black. The first one... We got reverses? Yeah. I think so. Or at least we have splicers to reverse them anyway. Arom. Not exactly what I was expecting. But it sort of is and it isn't. I'm a little underwhelmed, dare I say. Try again. Let's try a Super Splicer. With... Yeah, I had high hopes. Let's try Gyarados. Gyarados could be really cool with Zekrom. Think like Electric Dragon Gyarados. That sounds cool, doesn't it? Alright, the sprite doesn't look that interesting. We're not doing that. I'd do it with Blastoise as well, but... What about this? It's just gonna look stupid. None of these are necessarily filling... they're not filling me with much, like, confidence. I thought there would be cooler Zekrom ones. Zekrom Garchomp could be interesting. Or Zekrom Nidoking? Maybe Zekrom Bisharp? Ooh. I'm intrigued by that. I mean, like Bishop with like Zekrom parts, isn't it? Ooh, I quite like that. Zek Sharp from Little Penguin. Okay, kind of like that. Dragon Steel, the sword black Pokemon. I mean, you keep it with Defiant, I feel like, in this case. Keep Bisharp's moves. I wonder if there's any other sprites, though. Or is that just the one? Oh, there's that one, which is just not that cool. Little Penguins is better, though. What are the unfused, though? The ones in the party always seem to take longer than a fuse in the box, weirdly. We do the Nido King as well, or surely not? Should we not bother with that one? Let's try the Nido King. Why not? Do it. You can't fuse him with Ludi toys, can you? No. Worth a look? Yeah. It'll be that one, probably, hasn't it? This one just looks a bit... That's just going to be purple Zekrom. It'll be this one. He just looks like a smaller, fatter version of Zekrom. Hmm. A little bit of a letdown, some of these. I feel like Zekrom has a lot of potential, but... Yeah. Garchomp's probably got some good potential as well. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Believe it or not, that's it for the day. That's 5 hours. It's insane that we've done it that... Feels like that quickly, but it doesn't feel like 5 hours. Oh, the speed up still works here on the... That's kind of funny. Not seeming like a popular one for artists? I'm surprised. I'd have thought the legendaries, people would have been all over them, you know? I'm quite shocked. I'm curious, though, actually. Hang on. Infusion calculator, let's have a look. If I find any cool ones, I'll put them in Discord. Zekrom, here we go. We also saw Zekrom Reshiram. Let's try Zekrom Kyurem and see if it just comes up as Kyurem Black. Yeah, it does. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Although it doesn't call it Kyurem Black, it calls it Zekrom. Okay, the Venusaur actually look kind of cool. Zard is basically just Megazard. Blastoise we didn't get a chance to look at. Blastoise looks interesting. Yeah, I guess there could be some different sprites. Try Zekrom and Trevenant, because that one seems to always give some good stuff. Yeah, it's interesting, Trevenant. It's not insane. Gengar? Nah, that's not really that cool either. I wonder if, like, legendaries fused together would be a better way of going. You know? Oh, I want to see what that Gyarados one was going to be as well. It just looks like a black Gyarados with legs. That, yeah. Not so sure about that one. Ludicolo. Zekrom Ludicolo just looks... There isn't really one of those, I don't think. It just looks wrong. Gallery. There's no other ones. That's a shame. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Oh, it makes a really interesting one with Scolipede. Let me post that in Discord real quick. I'll put it in stream chat. That one's cool. Oh, there's other sprites as well. They're all interesting. What is that? Scolipede and Kyurem. That looks interesting. Some of these are sick. Apparently Scolipede is just a really interesting one to fuse with things. What's made a good sprite before? One last one. What's a really good one that we found? Sableye? That's gonna be weird though, isn't it? Zekrom, probably. It just turns him into like a ball. I don't... We gotta try the Machamp. And the Miltank. Duskull. Ooh, Machamp's is really nice as well. Zekchamp is cool. There's Zekchamp. I'm gonna do Miltank just to see. It just looks like chubby Zekrom again. Duskull, yeah. And not a Duskull Zekrom fusion? Or is the website broken? Is the web... I think the website's just broken. Let's try a different one. And we'll start wrapping up. Zekrom and Duskull. Use. It's interesting. It's not crazy though. Try Dusclops maybe. Oh, I like the Dusclops. Duskrom. There's two variants. Oh, the other one's kind of interesting as well, but it's not as good. That's Duskrom. Dusknoir is not nearly as impressive. There are some pretty cool ones here. Check Mr. Mime. We check Mr. Mime. No, he just looked... No, Mr. Mime. Mr. Rom, just not quite right there. Not quite right, that one, Mr. Rom. Actually, I should check on the Gyarados as well, whether there's another one, like a variant. There's 3 variants. Okay, there are some... Oh, there's some really cool Gary ones. The one we saw on the preview wasn't that cool, but there's a really cool Gary one. The work in progress, I guess, apparently. That's what it says on here, anyway. Zekdos. Alright, last one I'm going to do. I'm just going to check Reshiram and Gyarados to see what that does. Then I'm going to wrap up. Okay. One variant, is that it? Zekrom's obviously more popular. I'm not looking at that anymore. Just distracting myself. Alright. YouTube stream. Let's wrap you up first. Thank you very much, YouTube stream. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you to everyone who's gone over and liked the YouTube stream as well today. If you're on Twitch already and you want to go over and support on the YouTube as well, there's exclamation mark YT. Go over there, drop a like, drop a sub. Do all those things if you want to help with the engagement on the channel and getting us out there a little more. It's up to you. But thank you very much to everyone for watching. I appreciate that very much as well. Thank you so much for being there, hanging out, lurking in the stream, whatever it is you've been up to. So thank you for that, folks. I do really appreciate it. That being said, I'm going to be going off for the night. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon Platinum. Oh, it's kind of disappeared. I switched the ears off because I thought we didn't need it anymore. But tomorrow we're going to be in Pokemon Platinum Hardcore Randomizer, which should be fun. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that will be good as well. So I'll see you there for that, YouTube folks, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your nights. And if you want any more content, there's fuckloads on the channel. There's nearly 800 VODs, so go check them out, all right? Anyway, I'll see you soon, and you guys take care of yourselves, all right? See you, YouTube people. Stream finished. Finito. Didn't